Good morning, good morning. We are back. Whoa. Thought I heard an echo. Nope. What day is it? Thursday? Happy Thursday. First, let's go. You're him. I saw you were Grim last night. You grinder. How's he doing that? Top 250? Oh yeah, bro. I did play a good bit of Endgame yesterday, just grinding levels while I was, you know, locked down. The biggest news of today by far, though, is the fact that I am 36 hours without caffeine and I'm still alive. That's crazy. Not only that, no substitute. Like, cold turkey, water only for the last 36 hours. Woo! Proud of myself, not gonna lie. Proud of myself, not gonna lie. The biggest part of that, I can swing that normally. Except I normally have to spam a bunch of ibuprofen for the headache. But I've also been headache free. I guess I did a good job weaning myself down. I am gonna unlock the new camo for the event. Honestly, man, I need events like every day to keep me occupied at this point. Because I need things to do. Fozzie, good morning, though. RTR, good morning. Yeah, I'm excited about the event. I mean, I think I do plan to turn into some EWC today, but we'll see. 5 in the morning. W. It's 8 here. 8 here in VA. I know all about that. Best friend lived in Cali for a long time, so. That 3 hours is crazy, man. I should make sure this chat connects before I close that window. That would be the good streamer of me. Need to make sure TikTok is connected to the multi-chat before we just shut them down over there.
Use this time for some target practice.
Because they'll have some things to say, I'm sure.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Certified white boy took me out. It's a good way to start. Just using the alien optic. I don't know how anybody uses those iron sights on the roof. Don't really need to read TikTok chat. It's entertaining though. It keeps me occupied in the slow times. It is so entertaining. But my program is moving at snail speed right now, so might never get to see
Resurgence. Survive the
if it's
countdown
gonna
to
connect or not.
redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer.
It's really weird, my multi-chat program. Like, it works good, but like, when OBS is on, like once I go live, and I try to open that program, it runs like it's Windows 95. Like, it is so slow. No, I thought there'd be a gun there. Need a gun. Quickly, quickly, quickly. That's not quickly. He doesn't read anyways. That's true. That's true.
We're returning you to the front. Earn this.
You don't read. Sent you a $500 monitor. You told me it's $1,100. You don't read.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
I think we're dead, folks. I think our game has concluded. Can I get a gun? Let's chase him down. We got this. Ah, move so slow. No sprinter in an LMG. Oh my gosh, we're alive. We got weapons. Oh, we're here. That monitor. I don't know what that exchange rate opens out to, but in our prices over here, I mean, that's one of the best reviewed 1440p OLED monitors out there, and it's like also one of the most recently priced. And USD, $500 for 1440p 280 hertz OLED is a great deal. Ah!
Hostile smoke screen bombardment incoming. Stand by for contact.
Yeah, it's a little steep. 715. I would not pay that. I actually paid 600. Like, I bought it the week it dropped, and now it's 500. Sadly. No.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
I feel that. I feel that. I hadn't bought a monitor in like 4 or 5 years, so I made the investment because honestly, most OLEDs are way more than that. Get me out of here.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Which one do you believe, RTR? I feel a little bit bad about how he probably just felt about that. Like, I'm just sitting there, you know, sound whoring and then just jump out like that on him. But it really wasn't like that. Trying to read chat, get some things situated here. I see. I see. I see. I think with current prices, you should definitely stick with DDR4 for a while. I think. I say that, imagining prices will come down one day.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I don't normally spend this much time underneath here. Don't really like it down here, but
Gas is closing in.
I'm scared. There's people everywhere. I love how loud his footsteps were. I appreciate that. I really do. I agree. I agree with the builder, 100%.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
He's one shot. Oh no, there's another one. It has definitely been like that at times. Pre-built. I bought a pre-built once because it was cheaper, and I just like upgraded a few things as I went, as prices came down.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Yeah, MK. RAM is absurd. Honestly, you could just take some RAM sticks and put it on a chain and it'd be crazy valuable. There's 4 of us? I didn't think it was going to be all that in there. Jeez. Chris, good morning. Yeah, I have looked a couple of times recently at RAM. Thinking about upgrade. It's just no point. No point. 2 chains more like 36 gigabyte chain. 100. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Just put those RAM sticks on a chain. Favorite pizza spot? You know, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I hate going out. I hate driving. Like, honestly, so like, I'm typically never gonna be like, I'm going out because I want to go out and want to go to this specific restaurant. I'm typically gonna stop where is the most convenient. What is the least out of the way of what I'm feeling? And so for favorite pizza spot, I guess I do have a spot. I wouldn't call it like super hardcore like Italian though. It's pretty mainstreamed. I don't think this place is a chain, but I also don't get like that. There's like old school Italian vibes when I go there either. But I mean, I'll eat any pizza that has like a bunch of meat on it. But I mean, I'm pretty good with pepperoni. Like, I'm a pretty basic pepperoni. I'll eat sausage and bacon if it's on there. But I don't eat nothing weird. We don't talk about pineapple on pizza over here, nothing like that. We don't roll like that. Mantis, good morning.
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires to secure redeployment. More points you earn.
Oh my gosh. With the emotes though. Here we go. I'll say, actually, I want to take that back. I eat one other thing. I like mushrooms. Honestly, probably pepperoni and mushroom might be my go-to. I feel like not many people roll with the mushrooms, so I typically don't like get that a lot of times if I'm with the fam or with people. But if you just rolled up to a restaurant and told me to order a 2-topping, I was probably gonna be pepperoni and mushrooms. What the heck? Thought he was gonna turn that corner and look this way. Pepperoni, salami, red onion. I'm good with all them peppers too. I will definitely eat one that's loaded with peppers. Like, I don't know. I hardly... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I thought he went out the back door. I kind of... Oh, no. I don't even really think about those. I mean, they are toppings, but... I don't know. They mix right in with the sauce. They're just vegetables, you know? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Can y'all fight each other? Bro, this is a solos. Jeez. Give me 5 seconds. Just gonna lay here in these flowers. Aren't they pretty? Spicy chicken? What? Pepperoni and ham pepperoni. Why do you hate mushrooms, MK? They're fantastic. Could be worse. Could be like anchovies or something. Yeah, anchovies, pineapple, put stuff like that on pizza. You got problems. W Akito, what a gun, bro. You made a bold decision to get ghost pepper. That probably didn't go well at all. Also hate mushrooms? What are we talking about? What? For a long time, I did do like flakes on pizza, but I don't know. The last few years, I feel incredibly just soft as a human for saying this. But I have liked spicy stuff less and less. I still eat a ton of very spicy things, but like for some reason I just have enjoyed
Go get your revenge.
eating my food in peace recently. So I have not been doing the pepper flakes in a while, just because I just like the taste of my my pizza just the way it is. Dang it, man. What a game. We were frying. J-Man, I appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Ryder, appreciate the follow. The game was rough. I mean, I was kind of reading about pizza toppings the whole time, but jeez. Where are we back to? Oh, Rebirth again. I'm okay with Rebirth for the solos to warm up, I'm not gonna lie. Don't want to play ranked here, but don't mind this. I would have minded it though, like a couple months ago. I don't know. I've been playing Rebirth so little that it's kind of like not been as bad to me lately. I just don't know how everybody has just kept playing it like as the main. I just can't do it. Yep, that's how it goes. I like my mushrooms and then boom, they're shooting me, you know what I'm saying?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Saw the reaction. The new motionless and white decades. I appreciate it. Appreciate you watching.
Resurgence.
Yeah, I had to get that done because I went and saw him. Like I recorded that in the morning on whatever day that was, Saturday. It was a Saturday, the day after that one came out. And then I was going to see them that night, so I needed to know. And they did play. Man, I don't know. They played four or five songs off of it. They played the singles. Let me think about this. They played Afraid of the Dark. They played Playing God. What was the third single they put out? Oh, the Rest in Peace one. They played Sunglasses at Night, which was so awesome. That was huge. I did not think they would do that. But if you saw the reaction, you could tell I very much enjoyed that. At the time, not knowing it was a cover. Questioning that it might have been, and it definitely was. But, that was pretty sick. Dang, Fozzie, you skipped the intro? That's messed up. That's messed up. It's like the whole premise of the intro to the video is how I needed to prepare for the concert I was about to leave to. Dang. Dang. I still appreciate whatever you did watch. I'm so dead. Can I get a gun that's not an ion? What are we doing here? There we go. Jeez. Just hit no intro in the video on and over. I need my intros. Actually, I don't need my intros. It's crazy. It's actually funny. Like, if you looked at my retention graph, it's kind of crazy. Like, I see all these, you know, like the YouTube gurus teaching people how to, like, you know, they want to get their retention graphs up because, you know, to show their retention graph and how, like, it just goes down the whole time. Quite different on mine, I would say. Like, mine, obviously, on the first second of the video, there's 100% because everybody clicked on the video. But then it drops down to probably about, like, 40%, like, instantly for that first minute. And then you see it pop back up to about 80%. And it'll hold 80 to 65%. the whole time like the music video's on, and then like as soon as the music video ends, it just like steadily tanks out until it gets down to. Oh, good move, man. Same thing I was gonna do. What a guy. It just tanks down the whole time, like for that last minute. That's why I try and keep the outros pretty short, because I know a lot of people are done once they hear like the breakdown. So hopefully, you know, the song wraps up quickly. A lot of times, the videos at least, at the end, and we have a quick outro. We try and give the people what they want, time-wise. My Daddy 69 with the follow. Dang, dude. Don't these kids got like school to go to or something? Down bad over here. You watched the video start to finish. I appreciate that. I was telling Chris the other day, I was like, watching the video start to finish is by far the most important thing. Like, a video can have 0 likes,
Only 25 left. Keep up
0
the good
dislikes, or a bajillion dislikes. It don't matter. But if people are watching 100% of the video, YouTube's just gonna keep showing it to people, like forever. Like, retention is everything. The only time YouTube needs to use likes and factors like that is if the retention's bad. If everybody's watching the video all the way, they're just gonna keep showing it to people forever. Because that's what they need. They need people that will watch videos, so they will watch ads.
Ready for launch. Enemy soldier incoming. Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
I already got grapples.
Gas is moving.
I like that too. I mean, I like, you know, variables and things that not always get the same and boring for sure. But no, I do like when it ends with kind of like a repeat of the breakdown.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy dropping into the AR. FFE, danger close. Over.
All right, played 2 consecutive games that were like the worst games ever. So let's see if we can lock in a little bit here to end it. Let's buy some grapples since we left ours down there.
Target grid struck. No casualties.
Where'd he zip to? I'm so confused.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Enemy UAV overhead.
I just played myself. Bro, I saw his shadow. I guess I don't play this enough to remember the angle of the sun on this map.
You're redeploying. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
You know, I think I like guitar solos more than most, so I don't really care if they force it. I'm always glad when people put it in there. I shot the dummy because he was standing by the dummy. But when I first landed, I looked for him the other way because of the shadow. I thought he was running underneath of me, like my low left. But he had basically just like took 2 steps that way and then gone right back the other way.
Targets evaded. Bounty contract been pulled.
Why does that box look like that? Oh, did it come from like a drone or something?
Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
It's like facing the wrong way. Can I get the money? Thank you.
Enemy UAV overhead.
That's no good.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the
Give me something good.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
only 10 left. Less than 10 was still standing. We lost that one.
I am so not warm. So not warm. The dude, I hear that. Things do change. Man, just things are good. We've been back on Twitch full time here this last week and a half. It's going well. Things have gone well. I went to see that Motionless concert 2 weeks ago. Went to a baseball game last weekend. I've been out and about for myself, I'm not gonna lie. Digging the Walking Dead Les Paul in the background. I love that guitar. I love it because it looks cool in my background. And I used to love The Walking Dead, so it just works. Not sure if I've ever even strummed the strings of that guitar. It has literally hung on the wall since the day it arrived. It's actually been on 3 different walls, but it's always been hanging on a wall.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Janoxy, it was great. It was great. That should be a crime.
Enemy soldier
No.
incoming.
I don't have guitar skills. I just thought it looked cool. I wanted it when they announced they were selling those. I was so diehard into The Walking Dead at that time, like I had to have it. No, I did not meet anybody. We got there, when Catch Your Breath was finishing up their set, so we saw Fifth Floor King, Lorna Shore, and then, I mean, the show in the end, it was Motionless' show, bro. Their set compared to the other people there was absurd. Like, their set was crazy ballin'. They played 19 songs.
Watch the skies.
And they said,
Back on station. Go get after it.
it's weird because the venue said they sold like 3,000 more tickets than Motionless White said people actually came, so maybe resellers bought like 3,000 tickets that didn't get resold. But they said it was like their second biggest attendance of any tour show that they've ever headlined. It was a very big show. I did not know that venue did numbers like that. Mantis, I did not. I have been using the same finishing move for like 3 years. I like my finishing move. My person kind of like hits you with like the double pickaxes. I don't know. I just haven't cared to change it. I almost got the
Enemy dropping into the AO.
the one where you throw the person really far the other year, but that's the only one I've cared about. Really? You know, it's like that sometimes. Like thinking about that, I would never expect Seven Dust to like steal the show, but I have definitely been to quite a few shows where people stole the show that I did not expect.
Gas is moving. Enemy soldier incoming.
I need that silver play button. I know.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I need a new I need a new demographic, like that Electric Callboy song the other day. Got so many views and like hardly any new subs. And like those videos used to get so many subs, but I feel like I've just like maxed a good amount of the peoples that watch a lot of these bands that are gonna watch me already do. I need something fresh to grab a new group of subscribers. Which, I mean, in my brain, I would love that to be gaming, because my gaming homies' RPMs are like twice mine, which breaks my heart.
Classified weapon delivery is imminent. Get in position and prepare for acquisition.
That's the main thing you need to take the show, is the energy. The one for me that's craziest like that is Papa Roach. I went to a show one time, like, probably with Papa Roach being like my least interested option on the card, and yeah, they were by far the best part of the show, by so far. They cooked.
Be advised, opposing forces now possess a classified weapon. The AO. Only 25 remain.
Ryan, I don't know what you're talking about. TikTok, y'all trying to rage bait me again? We doing this again? Talking about like stuff being on my screen?
You're losing ground. Moving.
Why y'all trying to rage bait like that? This guy has been standing right here for 5 minutes. There is nothing on your screen. I know. These people on TikTok keep talking like there's something on the screen.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Bro literally broke his legs going down the ladder. That's great. Remember, don't feed them. Shoot. Feeding them is the greatest thing. It is the greatest thing. Tripped on the last run.
Fire fan is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Squares? Yo, TikTok. Y'all need to chill. Y'all need to stop playing. There's nothing on the screen. No! Good shots. Oh. The flying loot boxes is one of the stupidest things I think I've ever seen in the game. That's how I feel about it, honestly. I really don't know what they were thinking. I didn't even play, like, they said the buy stations were like that the first few days. I didn't even play to find out. I literally only played ranked those first couple days until they fixed it, because I kind of just didn't even want to see that. That would have triggered me. So dead, by the way. That is unfortunate. Nope, I lied. This guy is the slowest sprinter in the history of the world. Oh, the moves! Oh, the moves!
Valiant effort. Keep
Are they talking about red boxes? Yeah, TikTok is talking about red boxes. I don't even know what they're talking about. I know the screen's good. TikTok just keeps saying this. I don't know what they're doing over there. I don't know. YouTube and Twitch, everybody's saying the screen's fine. So I don't know what TikTok is thinking, to be honest. No, they're rage baiting me. Something like that. No. Chris got an ad. Chris with the Twitch Prime for 21 months. I appreciate it. How good would it be if aim assist exists in mice? Mice should be outlawed. I can't stand the keyboard and mouse people crying. I wish they would just ban it so we didn't have to ever hear them cry about aim assist again.
geared up and stand by.
COD needs to be controller only.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yay, so we gotta fix that. I think it was a great decision to fix that, to be honest. That guy's clan tag is literally M and K. That's funny. He heard the comms.
redeployment to the war zone.
She is so bad that the ricochet ammo for the EGT works better. That's funny. I forget the EGRT ricochets until I hear somebody shooting it near me and I'm like, what's that noise?
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown. Hope you saw that. That note was a big move. Keep out of the gas until it clears.
I'm not gonna lie. Last couple days that I was live, I felt like I was kind of shooting okay. Like, my shots felt good. My shots feel the farthest thing from good right now, I'm not gonna lie. Unknown with the follow. That's what it says, unknown.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
The SMG though. Headquarters has a high activity rate. What was that? How did I just lose that?
Go get your revenge.
Oh, it's definitely the weirdest sound of rifle. Alright, can I go get a loadout, please? I heard that guy, I'm pretty sure I heard him drop my loadout up here. Early start tomorrow, I feel that. Get some sleep, I appreciate you hanging out.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Joe Mama.
Gas is inbound.
Oh no. I really gotta stop reading when I hear footsteps.
Enemy soldier.
I actually pre-ordered it 3 times. Not intentionally. Well, kind of intentionally, but just the way it went down to get that serial number on the camo the other day. I actually wasn't gonna be on my main computer to do it. I was gonna do it on the PlayStation, so no, there's 2 guys. Why is there always 2, man? This is solos. So I had it downloaded on Battle.net for 2 computers, or pre-ordered, and then
HKD's on standby.
I had to pre-order it on the PlayStation too, so I could do that camo thing the day it came out. So yes, I've pre-ordered 3 times. Did not want that.
Into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, that's the guy for here? Oh, we're shooting finally. What happened? We're back. Good morning, Donut. My SR is safe today.
25
What does that mean?
Stay sharp out there.
Means you're not gonna play with us? No, I still haven't played. No, the public doesn't get to play it till what, the 21st is like the early beta? The early, like, closed beta? Oh, we got like 3 more weeks. I mean, I watched everybody play at that event the other weekend. Which, man, I really should have gone, honestly. That was the weekend of, I think I went to the concert, so it wasn't going to work. But if they do that again next year, I'm totally going to go, bro. It's like a 6-hour drive. I totally could have gone. Hair appointments all day thing? Dang. No, I think you're just trying to get out of playing.
Gas is moving.
No. I did not think that guy was just gonna hover there forever with his parachute like that. Stop playing, bro. We know you're trying to get out of it. Is the fire sale consistent on Rebirth like it is on ranks? I don't play enough pubs to know. Are we gonna have a fire sale here in like just a few seconds or not? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Fanatics Fest, like, I totally should have gone. If they do that again, I'm 100% going next year.
UAV available for tasking.
Enemy UAV is online.
Oh, the aim is terrible.
Timeline expired. UAV exiting
It's
the
so
AO.
bad.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Okay, I don't understand, but okay. To fill the screen, I think it definitely is.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
I need a little bit more money for another UAV. I'll let that guy live while I go over here and buy my UAV.
UAV standing by.
I just heard a footstep that sounded way closer than I thought anybody was.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
John, appreciate that follow over on TikTok. Oh, that's our guy.
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active.
Why does that blow up all of my plates? Jeez. TikTok, are we still doing this? We got a bunch more people now over here trying to talk like there's something on the screen. Are y'all really just gonna keep trying to rage bait me like that? Like there's something on the screen? What zip did I just hear? Nobody came up that one over there. If you're gonna have a single fire like that, brother, you should definitely not have the sniper scope on it. Oh, I'm out of plates. Oh no.
Gas is closing in.
Oh, so scary. Matt, appreciate the follow. Oh no. Can you climb the wood? My guy, thank you. Jeez.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. You've got gas moving in.
Yeah, dude, everybody was at that event. It was crazy. Who we got left? 2. And they're both ghosted. Alright, good comms.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
No! We sold it. Ooh, second floor, okay, okay.
Gas is closing in. You're in the last 2. Now finish this.
One guy on top. I'll take that, sir. How did that guy last this long? Yeah, you know, Donut? I deserved it, though. I mean, the lobbies have been cooking me this morning. Honestly. Hacking and only 17 kills. I know, right? I know. Crazy. Insane, actually. Insane. I've had my fix of Rebirth now for the day. I'll probably hit up some ranked here in a little while, but I need to hit up Big Map. End level 1000. I know. That's some well-earned skills right there. You can keep naming off the accolades, though. I'm down. I'm down. Nah, all of TikTok's trolling today. All day they've been saying there's like stuff on my screen. They just rage baiting over there, trolling. I take a call real quick.
Ruck up, you're headed to the war zone. All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
What guns? I'm using the AN-94 and the MPC. Not because they're meta at all. I'm just trying to get all the guns to level 250. And those are ones that I don't have level 250. So
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hide
I have most of the ARs and SMGs already maxed out. So I'm not trying to sit there and waste time with ones I already have done. So I would like to use some meta guns, but not too concerned. Dang, bro, already left. So sad.
Nice night for a walk.
That was a good phone call. I think. Caleb. Okay, look, I've been really nice, but like, are you dumb? Like, seriously. Seriously. What would I be banned for? Seriously. And that was a question. I would like an answer. I didn't make any accusations. I just asked the question.
Locations are marked on your tag map. Targets are up. Go take them down. Supply box secured. Move to the next one. 2 supply boxes down. 1 to
I can't
go.
help you. I don't know. My screen looks fine to me. I don't see any of these things you speak of.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
RCXD ready.
Nice night for a walk.
I got you, bro.
Check your
I
map.
got you.
I marked a point containing enemy
Y'all can have
intel
all the
nearby.
money, whatever y'all
Capture it
want.
for information on the next gas spread.
See, this guy knows what's up. This guy donut.
Inserting armor.
Not gonna lie, my trust score on COD has got to be like insanely good. I got probably like the cleanest account in the game. Super clean. Super
Nice job,
mucho
soldier.
playtime.
Stay there to secure the intel point.
They probably love my account. Right, like this guy. This guy's what we want.
Grim requesting hunter killer deployment.
What are these?
Capture complete. Hell of a job.
Oh, I didn't know they come down like that. I didn't know that's how they entered the game.
I'll be back. Nice for a walk.
Your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of
Caleb,
the next
appreciate the
gas
follow.
spread. All squad mates are in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move. Enemy mover.
Come on, guys. I just gave this guy all my money and then he died. Unbelievable.
Your squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to
Unbelievable.
survive to redeploy. Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure. Your squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. Squad mates redeploying to the other.
Oh, there was a second guy shooting me. I'm like, there's no way I lost to that guy. He was missing everything. Until he wasn't. But that other guy got about 4 shots in me.
Welcome to the gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
Do you play with viewers, Kev? Is that you?
Time for a fight. Be
We're gonna get back to
You're
that.
next.
It's gonna be on Sundays. We used to do it all the time on Sundays, and then we didn't stream on Sundays for like a year. But now we've been back on some Sundays, so eventually here soon. depending on that phone call I just got.
Success means redeployment.
I might not be here this
Failure
weekend.
means elimination.
At all.
Your squad mates are nearly up. They're returning to base.
I didn't even get to stab him. He was already dead. Dang it, man. We did 2 contracts and we still got like no money because those guys died with my money. Take my guns back and finish my contract. He zipped up behind me. Oh, there's 3. I'm dead. There's 4. Okay. Okay, Doc. We're not watching that. Is there an update today? There is. That new event starts in 4 hours. I gotta take a call again.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Soldier, mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it. Be advised, Gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone. Affirmative. Hunt down the enemy. Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Yep. Confirmed. I will not be here Saturday or Sunday, guys. But it's a good thing. It's a good thing. That box is almost always on top of that. It's weird that it was inside. I just went straight to the top. Assuming that's where I would find it.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure. Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
I'm getting this other one too. Oh, we got people. Yes.
Mark the point on your map containing
Yes,
enemy
my
intel.
heroes.
Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
My heroes.
Loot up for grabs.
Loot up for grabs. I really don't like that comm. Needs to be like loot
Loadout
for a
headed
loadie.
your way.
Boom, boom.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
Marking hostile.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
I hate how this guy's uniform looks like potato on the screen. Like,
Intel
my
point
settings are
captured.
cranked up
Great work. You've
pretty
earned a peek
solidly.
at the next gas spread.
Sounds fantastic, Chris. That sounds like some good PTO right there.
Time of flight 5 seconds. Out.
Not a single one of them's gonna hit up there. Oh, there we go.
Target grid empty. Negative BDA. Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
Thought he'd be running up the stairs, but he
Enemy
was
UAV
not.
overhead. Waypoint set.
Teammate ran into the tree. Pre-recorded TikTok? Yes. Yes, pre-recorded. Don't forget to follow and drop 10,000 roses TikTok. Who is going to be the millionth follower today? W pre-record. Our bounty was poached. Like that. No, no. Bro, I literally thought he was gonna be like one shot.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn
I
redeployment.
thought with those guys shooting up the stairs.
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
I was just gonna walk right through that guy, put in like one shot, and just boot up. Boo.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Huracan. I saw people in the comments trying to correct my vocabulary there. I'm like, look. I ain't saying this, but I'm just thinking like, okay, I get it. The word is the German word. I get it. But, you know, I'm speaking English, so I'm gonna say the English word. I can't believe people's trying to call that out. Whatever, bro.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Yep, that's exactly what I thought. Like, I was like, man, this has got that really like poppy start, and then it just went crazy. It was fantastic. Do we? Let me go get this loadout. Actually, little like nades and smokes until I can get some other stuff. It starts at 5. Why? Are they waiting for EWC to end? Time to rank up the AN-94. W. That's what I'm working on. Yeah, the last album, I'm pretty sure Neon was the only track that never got a video. This one currently has 2 that don't have videos. And then they have 4 remixes listed. I don't know what those will be. But, I'm guessing they'll probably drop a video, you know, like, on
Get to the safe zone.
the day the album drops.
Gas is inbound.
So,
Watch for movement.
I think it'll be the same thing. We'll end up with like 9 out of 10.
Enemy UAV is online.
That's pretty cool. Like when I think about that, how much like content they've put out in the last like 5 years. That's pretty cool stuff. Am I stupid? Where's he at? Oh, he was in there even though it was disabled. Just unlocked it yesterday. When did it come out? Like from the armory? I don't remember how it was unlocked.
Friendly kill streak
Was it in an
here.
event?
Positive ID on the bounty target.
We should keep these guys
Hunt them
out.
down.
Mark their field upgrade.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
I see an enemy.
I don't feel like unpinging this, so I'm just gonna walk through it so it disappears.
Changing mag.
Not gonna lie, this squad has performed much better than I anticipated. We got some pretty low levels on this squad. I was not thinking this was gonna go well. Oh my gosh. My team, they're the greatest.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Low key, kinda wanna get this recon. Where is it? It's on the side. I wonder if any of them just dropped grapples. I'm gonna go find
Enemy
out.
intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Still 12 teams left in here. Mostly full too. 178 on our katana. Getting there.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure. Head to the safe zone. Gas
Look at us all
moving.
together. Oh my gosh.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Thing is going to the edge of the map. Nice, bro. Did we snipe that guy out of the chopper? We did.
Location.
Aristotle did it.
Enemy movement spotted. Hostiles moving. Squad mates located a high-value target. Hunt them down.
Or this lobby might be like gone by the time we get to that second circle on here. Got a buyback back here.
Check your map. I marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Gonna push over the hill at some point.
Marking hostile.
Maybe not.
Marking hostiles.
There they are. Took long enough. Dang. Dang.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I don't know. What's our move, guys?
UAV available for tasking.
Authorizing UAV mission.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Your squad mate has reached the intel. Joining them will speed up the process.
UAV standing by.
Overlays. TikTok, what are we talking about?
Move to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Move to location.
That dude's gotta be flying, right? He is zooming. He is. He's flying in the building right there. He is AI.
Enemy mover.
No! Don't let him die.
Dog shit in the window. I got you, buddy.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. The gulag locked down. Area's clear. Loadout drop headed your way.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Fire!
Top 3, don't let up now.
Alright, dude's still in the
Squad mates
gulag?
If they survive, they redeploy.
He's back?
I'm all right.
Your squad
Let's
mate
go.
won the fight. They're redeploying now.
Bring back.
safe zone. Gas is closing in.
I'm just gonna hold right here on the loadout. Shooting down drones, or are they actually fighting?
I see an enemy.
Good shots.
You'll be alright. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Changing mags.
Enemy movement.
I see.
Only 5 remain. Close.
Dude, how many were in the
Hit hard that
gas?
time.
I didn't
Knock
hear
yourself off,
either of these
regroup,
last
and
two
get
guys.
back down.
They keep pinging them, and they're right below me, and I don't hear them. Jeez, boys. Jeez. That's sad. Cue this up. Chat, I'll be right back.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
I'm so happy with how fast we've gotten a few big maps here today. Oh wow, look at all these sweats. Jeez. Jeez.
Battle Royale.
Jeez.
Gas is approaching. approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
By yourself or these are boys? Me too. Probably this one right there.
Me three.
Oh,
Dang, we're all soloed up. I'm listening to this, bro.
alright. I just played with 3 level 1000s, but they got a headshot. They got like no bugs.
These guys are grounded.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't really play this one like casual.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Oh yeah. Nice, bro. That's huge. That feels laggy.
That's the story of my life.
Boxes?
Think so.
It's a lot of shooting up there. Must be the AFKs fighting.
I guess I'm just gonna hit this recon that's over here.
Fake AFKs.
Or we almost have it actually. Oh, up on the orange box, I think we're good. Go to dam. Alright. I'm gonna grab this this whip, I'll be right there. You guys almost have it out.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread. Got some bugs here.
Got some bucks here.
You've got a loadout
Here's
drop
for
inbound.
extra grabs.
I'll catch you.
I did not see the red smoke there. Oh, a bug. Guy shooting at us.
Enemy helo mark.
Taking back!
That was great, dude.
I'm watching down here.
He went and got that thing just to have it get exploded.
Got him. Got one that jumped off at least. He was shooting somebody else, so I'm pretty sure.
I got another one.
Alright, I'm watching down here.
Move to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it.
We do have a far way to go, too. Just heads up. I haven't seen anything. They might have gone all the way past the ridge. Yeah, I'm gonna move in. Here, you guys. I got this. I'll take this right here if you need a ride.
It's a lot of comms going on.
Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point.
Watch this thing push all the way, like the port.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread. Recon contract marked. Vehicle marked.
like, where did I get 56 damage chopper guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys.
Recon contract marked.
I like it.
It's gonna be up for a while. Can't do this shit, bro. Yeah.
Recon contract marked.
I'm just here for the ride. Don't mind me. What you think, chat? You think these guys are gonna lock in? Smoke the lobby?
Somebody's trying to box down a little bit on enemies.
Check your map.
That doesn't
Mark the
sound
point containing enemy
correct.
intel nearby. Capture
No,
it
no,
for
it doesn't
information
sound
on the
correct at
gas
all.
spread.
I tripped out on it again.
Your squad mates start securing the intel. Join them to increase the speed of the capture.
Oh, there's a guy in there? Oh, heli, 2 helis.
Enemy kilo marked. Enemy kilo marked.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Got one sighted here.
We're like kind of close, I guess.
Grab,
Recon contract marked.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
oh, they're popping a big boy?
I've marked the point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
Oh,
Help
yeah.
your squad mates secure the intel.
I'm gonna grab my
Join them, you'll
my
speed up capture.
package here. Oh, hell yeah, bro. I've actually got that like 2 times in the last 2 days. I feel like they made it more frequent or something. I mean, get it for, you know, the good spot hits it every time.
Slow down, you'll take your way. Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the
All
next
these
gas
guys
spread.
and their Easter eggs, getting their cool care packages.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I should
Usually don't get it.
play this more often.
Yeah. Sneak around.
No, my dude is cooking.
Grab this, bounty quick before I get to you guys. Right, there's no more recons we want to do, right? Can we grab this?
This guy sounds kind of like Metaphor, you know? His voice. Get that voice.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
There's 2 teams fighting
Look alive! Area's hot!
on that one.
Take it back!
Did not know they whipped in that thing that quickly.
Head to the safe zone.
It's taking top.
You've got gas moving in.
Captain bounty's still right under.
bounty
hell,
target's a
Ray?
KIA. Well
Oh,
done.
yeah, sniper,
Okay,
sniper
well,
over here. Hold new team, hold new team, hold new team. Watch out, watch out, watch out. There's a sniper in the tower, too. Way up there. That's a whole new team, bro. Watch out.
Guy's out of tower.
Oh, this guy's a sniper. Let me try this. Oh, he jumped. Okay. I'm gonna go back, grab my whip. I'll be right there. Right, that quick. Ready? Follow that guy? Somebody
Moving
just
this way.
won the contract right there on ping.
Good comms. Man, should I open mic this and just talk to these guys? Do I do it? What I need to do is get a kill and get on the board. That's what I need to do. Doing a lot of chasing here for no kills.
Got that down there? Up here,
No.
that guy's cracked up there.
How did I not get the kill on that, bro? Getting robbed.
I'm trying to watch over. I'm trying to watch over. If I PA'd him. Jump on the back. Be good. Be good. I'm coming. So he must have crossed, obviously, the square. He bought back. Are we going?
Yeah.
Should take that back.
Probably riding somewhere, so. But
I'm assuming they're taking that tall building or some shit.
Cancel that.
Because he still had his level and shit. Take more fucking snipe shots at us.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
got one below me over here.
Do this together.
Yo, W, everybody winning their ones right now, you know?
Second.
I got one back, so zip up there.
You jumping off the back?
Dang, bro. Cooking.
Fuck off, bitch ass.
How's the contract here?
Yeah.
Did they
He
pass
up
that?
there, and then he
that
tried to
Kingwood?
say some shit. No, with the care package thing, you mean?
Yeah. That's what it was.
I don't think so. I did it last night.
Your squad mate's located in HVT. This one's high risk, high reward. So keep your eyes open. Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
This guy's in there.
Mark the target.
Tapped him one time.
Cancel last.
I mean, I wouldn't mind getting further in. We could even go do
Recon
this
contract
recon
marked.
thing here, to be honest. See where one more circle is. Might do that while you guys
Got
hunt.
this, bounty on.
Oh yeah. He's right there on top. Crap.
Changing mags.
Another one up there. Tapped him a little.
Get him off up there. I know.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Will I? I'll try. Oh, I didn't. Right here. Oh,
I'm getting
It's the same
stitched up.
kid. He got fucking lucky as shit.
Squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
W. Donnie.
He inside?
Good shit. I bet he bitches. What does he
Enemy
say?
UAV overhead.
What's he
Hostile
answer?
UAV in the area.
I didn't hear anything.
He was talking shit last time. Yeah.
We got enough for Res.
Down bad shot. Down bad.
I'm about to fight.
Don't got the least damage,
Fake Juju?
but can't get a kill. Save my life. Stealing.
Got a custom weapon here.
Thank you.
Who just tried to shoot a rocket
Fake
launcher
Juju
over here?
was a little sus, bro.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. New intel jumping in. Classified weapon will be airdropped into your AO shortly.
Zips.
It's been such a weird game, the rotations on this one compared to the last game.
Get that other big game.
Tracking a high-value target. Weapons hot. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in. Classified weapons are now in the combat zone. Secure one to gain the upper hand. An opponent has claimed the classified weapon. They've got the upper hand for now.
Oh my gosh.
They survived. Deploy.
Marking hostile.
Oh, they're on every fucking
Welcome
spot.
to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
Oh!
UAV up.
L me, bro. L me. Oh, it's terrible. We have enough, like, to buy back when we get back. Despair got the dollars.
Now the fight starts.
Honestly, once we're all back and we buy back,
Almost
we
your
don't
turn,
need a
soldier.
lot
Stand by.
for a loadout. But honestly, 5th circle loadout should be coming soon. He had the money.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
What is this? Oh no.
Your
Oh,
squad mate
no.
lost the fight. They're RTB. down to you, soldier. Bring the win home.
I'm doing this. I'm selling it for the win.
Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out to receive a discounted item.
Dude, what are these guns? Get them out of my hands. $27.05. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's big times. Wi-Fi is better on the plane than the one Monday. I hope so. Hope it's the bestest. I mean, it gave you big numbers. Why did it start at the beginning? Executing Plan Z. You know, that game went well until it didn't. But overall, I've kind of really enjoyed these big map games so far. Having a good time here. Did I tell you my wife's with your cousin hooked on boy? No, you did not tell me this. That's what's up. I haven't seen Matthew stream or anything in a while, but on a good pace. He puts out the music, like for being solo stuff. Nice. Is she just into the music, or is she a SpongeBob fan?
Encounters with men were at.
Encounters with men, what? Both. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, I'm a fake one, honestly. I hardly know anything about SpongeBob. I was nowhere near a SpongeBob diehard. Because of the SpongeBob aspect? Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna back out. Last second, I got switched from like 3 pretty high levels to 3 very not high levels. They kind of robbed me right there for a second. I am in such a good mood right now. I'm gonna tell y'all, I have been about 39 hours water only right now. And my head is not pounding from lack of caffeine, and that is just so exciting to me right now. It's a good day. Normally, about 12 hours without caffeine will get my head just throbbing. I worked hard the last handful of days, maybe like 3-4 days, to like wean down. But I did not expect that this would go so well today and yesterday. Knew way more references than you did. Nice. Yeah, 200 IQ. I got that high IQ. My brain's not splitting right now. What's today? Thursday? Oh no, I just broke my mic. Oh no. Oh no, we're about to take a lot of time off streaming. I just thought about that. There's a chance I will be here Sunday. There's also a chance this is the last day I'm here until Tuesday. I didn't think about that. Oops. Sorry, chat. No, I don't know what that means. What does it mean? I do not know the answer to that. Oh, Flight Simulator. Let's go. You got a lot of wins in Flight Simulator? All new airplane came out this week. Was it in the Battle Pass? I have no idea how this game works. I'm just yapping, asking wild questions to see what the answers are. I know you fly a plane and you want to, you know, keep the passengers alive. That's about all I know. Premium Battle Pass. Black Cell. It was in the Black Cell. Nice.
Check your gear
Oh,
and weapons.
no,
We'll
man.
be deploying shortly.
I meant to do something this morning, and I forgot, and I just now remembered. Multiple hours into the day. They're running events all weekend. What kind of events? Races? I did not know they had plane camos.
All stations,
That's what's
we are
up.
free to go. Stand by for deployment.
That's fancy. Do y'all get like die-hard like players that are not involved with air stuff at all? That just like imagining they are?
Battle Royale. You've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
Where's this at? Discord tells me that Chris is on Flight Simulator right now. They restricted the program I use to limit people who don't know what they are doing. Wow. Wow. Gatekeep much? Wow. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. This flying is too slow. It's gonna be 3 hours before I get to this thing.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
12-year-old that will fly around and crash. That's awesome. That's oh, that's awesome. See, that's why it's games, because they ain't supposed to be real. They just playing.
Your squad mate has reached the intel. Joining us
It's
will
not
speed
a
up the
game.
process.
Oh. Okay. It's a simulator. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I got you. Mm-hmm. I got you. I got you.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Oh. Oh. But I thought you were being serious. I'm just playing. You know, I don't want to think about it, but I can definitely imagine people being like that.
Loot here.
I can only imagine. Guys, he was one shot. Can literally anybody just get a singular shot on him? I'm glad you don't take it too serious. Very glad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Since they already used their grapples to get up there, I'll just wait it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 40K, bro. You know how many subs he could have gifted to me? And I think I could have gave him a much more enjoyable time. No, that was for the entertainment. I'm locked. Don't worry. I was totally falling on purpose for entertainment purposes. That was too much purpose in there.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy
We don't need any
intel
clips
nearby.
out here.
Capture it for information
No
on the next
clips.
gas spread.
Speaking of that, I'm slacking. I started posting on Instagram and Facebook Posted 5 days in a row, and then I missed like the last 3. Terrible. Uh-huh. What's the title gonna be? Enlighten us. Purpose. Glorious purpose. Slippery. Ooh.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
Yeah, I don't know if slippery is a word you can use in a title where a bunch of dudes run around trying to shoot at each other.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
I tried to say that in the worst kind of way possible, too. I think I did pretty well. I honestly hate that this pushed in that far. If they want to grab this on the way, they totally could. I would love that. Yellow just recognized. Let's see if he does it. I think I could fly all the way there, honestly, so I don't need them to grab it, I guess. I didn't realize how high up here I was. I'm on, like, the peak of the world.
I've marked the point on the map containing enemy intel. To get ahead of the next gas.
Yeehaw! Oh, somebody shot at me.
Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point.
You know what I need? I need to play some Call of Duty games. Two-Lit Mafia here soon. That's what I need. Yeehaw. Yeah, somebody asked in the Discord there about the like fake hack screen,
Capture complete.
and I
Hell of a job.
like
Upload
searched
the
it up
information on the next gas spread.
and sent them that link, and I saw right next to that,
Gas is closing in. Relocating
like
safe
whenever
zone.
I posted that like 2 years ago,
Check your map.
there was
a containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
post from Mafia about playing COD in the Discord chat. I was like, man, we need to get some games in. Just on such different times. He's always on like evening or overnight, and I'm always here in the morning. I mean, I can change though. I'm not stuck to this schedule. I just like it. I lost to him? I saw his operator skin and I just played that so casually. That's on me.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
My guy did not stand up nearly as fast as I was hoping he would.
Solid fry. Time to
I
take
went to
base.
stand up and it was about a third of the speed I wanted it to be. Netflix has renewed its deal to be able to stream all shows in the Walking Dead universe for the next 5 years. We just don't care at this point. It will buy me back so I can get XP. Y'all did the contract without me. That's so
Your
sad.
squad is getting you out of here. Stand by. your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
This dude's got all the kills. Dang, bro. I didn't know it was like that. Embarrassing myself here. Can't let him get all the kills. And I lost my gulag. Dude, I do not do nearly as good on the gulags on this map as I do on Verdansk. Verdansk, like, I'm in there, bro. It's rare for me to lose a gulag.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
We have 50 bands. What are we snapping up? Alright, I'm ready to move in. What is this, like, fog looking stuff up here? Oof. I'm new and give you a big like. W like. Young exclusive, I appreciate it. Oh shoot, I don't have grapples. Because I died, I forgot. I need some grapples.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
I got grapples. There's only 14 teams left in there. We've literally just been over there on the edge doing recons. We did like 6 recons. Haven't moved. Just, they all came to like the same spot. That's crazy. I got you. Let me buy something.
Closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Fire sale is active. Fire station prices are adjusted.
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
Buy 2 UAVs, my dude. Up, up and away. Be safe, RTR.
Priority tasking request received. We're a dot. UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive. Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Poor guy. He tried to get behind that tree and it just slid him out in the wide open. I feel that pain. Trust, I feel that pain. Hate that so much. It's the worst part about the last 2 years of movement is you go to like get down behind something and you just slide out around it. Because every direction thinks you're sliding. Bro, did that guy literally not pop the 2? Because I don't feel like we ever had advanced up. I popped 2 and he had money and he's popped like 3 solo ones. But he has not. He never had advanced up. That is pain. Oh no. He got a whip.
The bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract.
Bought back.
Enemy intel located. Capture and
Hey,
secure
we got
the
somebody
intel
on
point
comms.
to
Oh my
discover the
gosh.
next gas spread.
Orange bounty on me. Awesome.
Contract failed. Stand down.
Well, that's unfortunate. My team's over there getting wiped out. Whole team too. Wow, that's crazy.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
And he left. Bro, we're chilling. Don't leave. We're
Your
chilling.
squad mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Don't want to talk about any of that. I died to the turret.
You are 1 of 10 remaining.
Nobody's clipping up. Dang, that's the fastest I got into a big map game. And I couldn't even tell you how long. Normally it's like a minute, at least. We were right in. Good thing we waited till it said Verdansk. We'd have been playing Avalon again. Oh, we're gonna turn the music up. It's your boy. Boy, what? We got into a game instantly and then it just is stuck loading level. So I think it was fake. Nope, we got in. Oh my gosh, look at these levels. This will be fun.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Dang, Sixers got multiple people with
Playtime's
birthdays
over.
today.
Stand by for deployment.
Every
to
time
the
I open
war
up
zone.
Twitter, it says happy birthday to somebody else. I'm excited. I'm excited for Sixers basketball. Penn State football. You know, not so much on the baseball going on right now. Orioles are trash. Did I hear about Avenged Sevenfold playing at bars on? No. Nope. Nope. I just heard the new music. And it's bad. So bad. But it's been stuck in my head, which is so annoying because it's bad. It's like when you get Taylor Swift stuck in your head, you know, it's just like, that's not... You know it ain't good, but like, something just gets stuck there. That's the way it is right now, the Avenged Sevenfold. The title track of the EP, Statica. All day long.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
Ugh.
Mark the point on your map.
But I can't stop. It's so annoying.
Capture it, secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread. Your squad mate has reached the intel. Joining them will speed up the process.
Yeah, that's not surprising because stuff is different and terrible. Dang it, dude. I'm telling you, these people just keep stealing my kills every game, all game long. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Shake it off. Mm-hmm. You know, if it's like... I do not want to get in this conversation. But I will say it. You know, if it's like our song, you know, or something like that, we're talking like country times, we can work with that. I wouldn't mind have, I wouldn't hate to have that stuck in my head, but yeah, if it's anything newer, that's painful.
Got cash here.
Waypoint set.
Protect them from the... You know, that sounds like a not real post, but honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. That new stuff was so bad.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Guess what? I'm gonna remember to get my grapples. Yay. First time ever. That didn't happen.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Found a field upgrade.
I don't know, man. I heard footsteps like 3 times. I guess it was just my own echoing
Check
off
your
the
map.
building.
I've marked a point containing
love
enemy
this audio
intel
right now.
nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Tagging vehicle.
Changing mags.
Changing mags.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
Loot. Up for grabs.
Loot. But you know what was really good for music this last weekend? I said on Twitter there. The new Mayday Parade album. fantastic. Fantastic.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
You know, I never did too. Until maybe like... I don't know. I was gonna say 6 months, but maybe it's been like the last year. I don't know. I was just like, you know what? I know like 2 of their songs and I like them. I'm like, well, what do they have? And I listened to it, and now I've listened to like all their albums. Like a handful of times. You know what? You know what did it? No, I remember what did it. I saw a YouTube video. And it was basically, YouTube video was basically like, why are they not like super popular? Kind of like, why did they fall off type video. And basically the gist of it was that everybody else kind of adapted with trends, and they kept playing old school like pop punk the whole time, and have just always kept their sound. And I was like, well, that's a good thing. Let me lock in and see this. And it turns out, like, yeah, they're pretty fantastic. I didn't get that kill either. Sick, dude.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point.
Their stuff now is a little bit different than their old stuff because they used to have 2 singers. Their like big album, they had 2 singers. And now they only have 1, but like they still make basically the same sound.
Careful. Possible enemy here.
I trust you won't be a liability. Reinforcing armor.
Changing mag. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Intel point activated. Now ensure the point
I was
is
hoping he would
secure.
look at me when he saw this thing go up.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Oh my gosh, that was not my teammate I just ran by.
Switching mags.
I still don't have a kill. Oh my gosh, bro.
Changing
All
mag.
squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Losing my mind over here. Now this lobby, there's still 25 teams left in here. That's kind of crazy.
Enemy UAV is online.
Well, they can have it, and I will. The fire cell. I was gonna say we'll get a UAV at the fire cell, but we can get one now.
Area's hot.
Really want to go that direction? Kind of like this guy right here. Never pinging anything else. Giving these guys my kills. Get that kill. Oh my gosh, I'm on the board. I don't know how to get the last one, bro. I thought it was literally a 1v1 and he's just laying there and I'm doing the shooting. Second most damage on the team. One kill. Cause they thieving. I'm gonna get that most wanted. Where's it at? The roof?
You've been marked as the most wanted. Kill enemies and secure supply caches to close the contract with you. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Did you just get sniped from up the hill? I think he did. Hey, I got the kill on that too. I couldn't even see him. I just was spraying through the fence.
Kagan requesting UAV tasking.
Is this guy in the air? What do we... Why is this guy not dead? Oh, 'cause he's flying.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
requesting UAV tasking.
You've achieved the objective.
No.
The squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy. Has been cleared for redeployment. Reloading mag.
W.
The squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Loot. Up for grabs.
Changing mags.
Why did they put all these drones everywhere, bro? I just don't understand.
Squad mate won the
Loot.
fight.
Up for
They're
grabs.
redeploying now.
UAV available for tasking.
Kagan requesting UAV tasking. Waypoint set.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
You know what? I should go get some grapples. Just kind of gonna let them get a lot closer, but that's okay. We can push. Bro is deep in there, bro. Ow, ow.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you. Move to the safe zone. Gas is moving. Ratio.
We don't need that. We'll buy you back. Bino's got money. Boxes? I think you're just rage baiting. I mean, I don't know. Twitch and YouTube aren't talking about boxes. Twitch has just been talking about that, so I really don't know. TikTok's the only one that ever says anything about that. You are a shrinker, RTR. What boxes? That's what I'm saying. TikTok keeps talking about this. They trolling. Really need to hold this high hill, honestly. Don't want to go down there where they are. TikTok is weird. They make stuff. They do. They always just yapping. Boxes and this and that.
Further notice. Contract failed. Objective lost. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Request received. We're a dot.
Oh no, is our last guy up? Oh no. Oh no.
Marking contract.
If that goes to that one, that would be fantastic. If it goes to that one, that would not be fantastic. It went to that one. That's the fantastic one. He should totally go. He should hug the edge of gas and just go. Yep, yep. Look at this guy. Keep going. Yep. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't have pulled the chute. I'd have just stayed on foot. Tried to stay under the radar. Okay, he's trying to get this thing done instantaneously. If we could all get back here, our loadouts are on the other side, so we're kind of cooked on that. But
Your squad pays for your release. Get ready to redeploy. High station vulnerability exploited. Good work, team. Discount is applied.
Up for grabs. Loot. Up for grabs.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
we're back, chat, like we never
Rates
left.
are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
Loot if you need it.
Hostile tagged. Enemy spotted.
These guys are so aggressive, bro. So dangerous.
You're in the top three. Don't let up now.
Hostile tagged.
Head to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Low key, we probably need to be in that car, but whatever. Get on the other side of this water, most likely. We need a circle pull. We need a major circle pull. Oh, we will not survive if we have to cross that water.
Gas is moving in. New
Ouch.
safe zone located.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Enemy spotted. Waypoint set.
About to use that train for some cover. Yeah, we almost in.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
No! I did not mean to thief this guy like this, but, you know, didn't go the way we needed it to go.
Only two left.
Oh, it's a 3v1. We can just go right at this guy. Holy smokes.
Station. No enemy movement detected at this time. Area's clear.
Shake and bake. Wow. Wow. That wobble. Oh my goodness.
Taking fire.
That optic is crazy. GG's. GG's. I think I'm gonna play right. I'm gonna restart my game though. Let's see. What's up with EWC? Is it live?
But with every second that passes, the window of opportunity becomes ever smaller. I like this, Gabe. We've seen him do this time and time again. He's on the hunt. He drops down. You're just playing together. If you are Gen G, you find Shifty finally. You play together. You let the game slip away from you in that last map. Not the case here on Fortune's Keep. Gen G will secure a map win. Yeah, great stuff. I mean, we go back to the plays they were making on Rebirth Island. Yes, they get three-piece by Niacin, but he's such a superstar. He has those moments in them. A lot of the conversations, a lot of the plays that they were making were brilliant. We've seen them really step up through these last few maps. But here as well, on Fortune's Keep, it's important. They're actually a really bang average team when it comes to this map. So to see them get this win here in our first drop, again, leaps and bounds above where they were just a week ago. Gen G superfans going crazy here in the building.
Gen G.
Excited to see their team that they are here
That's
to
a good
cheer
team.
on and grab
That is a good
map
team.
win. But let's talk about this endgame, man, because this was huge. Aiden MXR up. He's able to rip the armor, slides across Adrian and destroy. I thought that VP was in a great position there. Yeah, VP were in a wonderful position to get a little bit unlucky with the RNG of the zone pull. But I think we go back to a little bit before, as I want to take a listen in here with how they close this out. And yeah, lovely, nice and calm and collected from the fellas. I like that.
So we actually really needed that.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's exactly what they needed. I want to go back to before the end game and when Alden's shooting at them from above.
What
great
a
decision
hype
making from Aiden and
crowd.
Gabe. They just slow things down. We'll let everybody else fight, and we'll get active on the backside. And that puts them in the spot there to close that map out. So the maturity.
I wonder
in
how
those
many
decisions,
people
the complete lack
are
of stress
here
that they're feeling out there on the map. That's
in
two world
general.
champions on that team, and that is why they have the experience to overcome the odds. Hey, you love seeing it out of Gen G. We only have one more game to play for Group A. And when we're coming and talking about Fortune's Keep, I think there's some teams that we think are heating up and a couple other teams that are maybe getting iced out a little bit on that map. But we got one more game to go, so let's go ahead, let's reset, let's get everybody in the lobby. We'll be right back here in a little bit.
Commercial break. Dang, bro, they putting commercials on us? It's crazy. It's in Paris.
Marmar, and Heavy Metal Mac, thank you guys for the 5 gifted. Moonaroni, thank you for the 4 months. Green Viper, thank you for the 2 months. Polka Dot, thank you for the 3. Rogers, oh my God, chat's going crazy. Rogers, thank you for the 4.
EWC
Unguarded,
Paris.
Thank you for the Prime. Hugo, thank you for the 10. And Mr. Shooting, bro.
So this
thank
is
you
like
for
the
5
last
gifted, man. I
big
appreciate it,
Warzone
bro.
tournament of the
Thank you,
year.
Bobby. Thank you, bro.
They
Everybody
canceled
who's supporting on the boys,
World Series of
we appreciate
Warzone
y'all,
for this
man. We
year.
got
They
our
want to
sub
wait
train at the
till
bottom. So thank you
the
guys so much. Shout out JD and Sub for being on this. Oh, Bedia, Mr. Not So Bedia Berto with the fiber.
I didn't know it shows the people that sub right here.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
yo,
yeah.
thank
They're
you,
waiting
bro.
until like the
Thank
new
you.
maps
Thank
out and the
you,
new
man.
Call of
Thank you
Duty
so
to have
much,
World
guys.
Series of
Appreciate
Warzone. They
all
want
y'all.
to start
Nader
doing
dropped
it
you 5.
early in the year
What the
instead
hell?
of at the end of
What
the
the
like
hell?
COD
Thank you,
year.
Nader, for the 5, baby.
I like that
Thank you
plan.
guys, chat. You guys are awesome, man. All right, let's go over the leaderboard. while
'Cause
we're here,
honestly,
right? So we got Gen G. Wait,
most
is
of
this
the time-
Gen G 86.
Gen G. I think it is better.
Most of the time, we're already like played the beta for like the new COD. We're waiting on the new game when World Series of Warzone happens. It's kind of like, this is the game that's over, boring, whatever. But having it right after the new COD starts, they can't have it too soon though. Like, I don't want it super early. Did I just get gifted a sub? Is that why the screen is flashing? Or do they just, the whole screen flash now when anybody gets subs? But I'm excited for them to move it earlier. They just can't do like first month. They need to do like 2-3 months after the new game drops. Before we get bored of it and before they're already promoting the new game. What are we watching? I'm leaving y'all with this. I'll be right back.
Welcome back, friends. Miles and Seymour here on stage. Mate, what a great final map that was.
That was fantastic. I mean, we heard it from the team as well. We heard it from the casters. It was 2 world champions versus 1 at the end there. You thought Shifty could get it done, maybe get a buyback and regain for the squad, but I think that's a big one for Gen G. You heard it from Aiden. They needed to win. They haven't been getting many kills. Their placement, not that great in the standings right now for Group A, but that should boost them.
Dubs are dubs, certainly helps. 2 versus 1 world champion. Simple maths, right, friends? Simple maths. But mate, that final circle as well. Nice position to be in. I mean, Aiden's 2-piece was literally perfect.
I think that VP could have had the opportunity if the zone pull was a little bit better. Aiden puts himself in the best spots. It's why he's an EWC champion. It's why we saw him turn up last year and really switch the difference alongside, you know, Z-Spit, alongside Almin. And even with Gen G, you don't expect that to really change. You turn up, you got the crowd, you're in that environment, you expect him to bring that energy. And I liked that when we went back to the comms of Gen G after the game was done, you heard him injecting that energy towards the rest of the team. They got the fans behind them. We're here at backstage. Everybody's going crazy for Gen G and you love it.
Yeah, we're going to go over and see those guys in a moment. But yeah, we're getting to the sort of dangerous part of the tournament now where we will be saying goodbye to some teams. Bottom 3 will be leaving us. We'll see who our top 5 are as our brackets are pretty much, we're getting sort of set. I mean, it's a couple of them are a little too obvious. But let's go for a walk. Let's have a look at this stage. It's a wonderful time here. If you are joining us here in Paris, if you are watching from home, it's also a lovely time. But yeah, it's been a great tournament so far. The Gen G fans, who I'm sure have had themselves a time so far. A big win. Well deserved.
I feel like we got to hear some Gen G chants.
Can they do it again? Back to the casters.
Woo! I love the energy. I love the hype that we have here in Paris. Group A, one last game to play, one last opportunity for Gen G to put on for their fans here in the audience. First game of Fortune's Keep was, I feel like, a little bit interesting, Enigma. It felt like everybody finally on land was maybe having a lot of respect for their opposition, because we get to the point where Resurgence is disabled and we still have 13 teams up.
No, yeah, all happening very late here on Fortune's Keep. And we knew it was going to be a slower map, right? The rotating is hard, so a lot of teams have adapted this play style of land relatively center circle and just set up for defensive positions. And you see that kind of operating even to the later stages of the map. Eventually, of course, what that means, circle pushes you all together and says, gentlemen, you're going to square down either way, get on with it. So lovely little end games come through. And I think that will be a familiar theme for Fortunes, unless we get those really hard zones off towards your east, west, etc. But it will be some great positioning in the end, and some great execution in the end from Gen G that sees them through on a map that they've struggled in as of recently. Again, that change that they've made to bring Gabe in as the IGL, paying out in spades. But one last drop for the day here. If you are in Group A, and then it's off to either celebrate in style or lick your wounds and prep in for tomorrow. Into the skies go all the players as we look towards the circle, and it is pulling northeast. You're likely talking somewhere around Winery, so that's why you're going to see not only 2 teams inside of there, but a lot of squads setting up keepside.
Yeah, I mean, all of these teams down here in town are going to have a hell of a rotation to get on out of there. So I'm not surprised to see that Gen G, they say, hey, let's go ahead and maybe make this easy on ourselves. Let's take this fight against Vitality. Good shots from Gabe. He gets 1 knock, and you're not even going to try and get the reach out. He's going to go ahead, throw a shimmy, shoulders come through.
If they would have played together, there's no way he should have won that. Oh, God. Oh, gosh.
Gen G clinical in this early fight.
Yeah, great stuff out of them. Vitality slow thus far through this afternoon, just not been at the levels we'd come to expect, but that has only favored this lineup on your screen right now as they set up to collapse, and that doesn't even need the support in the end. Beautiful work onto Sage, even going to get an extra half second, but it is then a lot of landmass gained. You still do have 1 Vitality body in amongst the mix, but if you get Winery at this point as Gen G, you have so much space in the map, especially control anything later.
Wow.
All right. Well, 1 POI being Winery, we see the battles rage on, but we got to check in on this keep fight because it's Virtus Pro and Ravens continuing to battle, and for the time being, it looks like Virtus Pro will come out the victors. You sent the Ravens packing out of here. Unfortunately, you do not have the POI for free. You still have FaZe Clan lurking around here as well as a number of other squads. You can see maybe some members of Twisted Minds starting to work their way over. So already, we're starting to see some early action here. Let's check in with Heretics. Great early start from them, but they've kind of slid down the leaderboard, currently sitting in 7th overall, so just halfway through. Need to continue having some of those world star performances like we saw earlier on in the day.
We talked about it. Their kills are fine. It's the placement. It's setting themselves up for rotations. Again, Fortune's such a difficult map to rotate through. You don't want to be forced to do one, especially if that doesn't typically lean on them. Teeny's about to run into Freddy.
It's easier to rotate than
the gunfight
Rebirth.
Regardless. Freddy has been a ridiculous
Of the
shooter as
3
of
maps in
recently.
Resurgence rotation,
Points currently sit in 11th, but
Rebirth is just the one that there's just no rotation out of. Like, the buildings are so tight.
Doing the right things to get moving here on Fortunes.
Just no space in between POIs to get out.
Cuts down Adrian. Look who's kind of maybe entered the party here a little bit. You got some members of T1 who are looking to get into the mix. You only have 1 player over here, but that's all you need. Just, hey, find a kill, go ahead, back on up. But Twisted Minds, they have the exact same idea as well. They're looking to maybe get a little bit more aggro from that Terrace's side. You understand you have a lot going on, and, well, if you've played ranked at all, you understand what's going on here, but unfortunately this isn't ranked. This is the Esports World Cup where kills matter, but when your anchor is just up in the sky, not a bad way to stay alive.
It isn't until someone decides, why the hell are you up there? I'm going to burn through that and get you the hell out to keep. And a look at Twisted, as well as Virtus Pro, and of course the Ravens.
Aiden's mom in the chat.
Has the loadout in hand. Him and Grime are just going to oscillate around one another. The problem is that FaZe have actually isolated your anchor, so you got to slow things down, pause for a moment. If anything presses you, spring on it, but otherwise let Destroy back in, get him to safety, then you can get active.
For Nielsen, you were just laying in wait. You were trying to maybe get some type of audio cue, maybe figure out some type of push.
As all these fights go on, by the way, just burn through time that you don't have. You desperately want your loadout, you want your money for your advance. That comes from contracts and moving around in space to then set you up for the rotation. While all these fights go on, the points are glorious, sure, but it sets you up for hell trying to get out of keep later on.
No, it's a really, really good point. But we saw it there in game number 1. We hit Resurgence disabled, still 13 teams up. So your opportunity to find those kills early on is massive. Do it while you have the Resurgence. Do it while you have the respawn. Don't wait until, obviously, the respawns get disabled.
Bro
you can see
just
for a
broke his
couple of
legs.
these teams, it's kind of working out well for them. I'm looking in the kill feed. You're seeing Gen G starting to still get active against Vitality. You have Ravens and FaZe still battling it out. For Twisted Minds, it's, well, been a little bit slow, I think, already. You saw them trying to maybe get into that keep fight. Doesn't really find any success.
Yo,
And I think for the right reason, right? They're worried about
Wag
some of these
is
teams
doing
pushing
a
from that graveyard side, sneaking up behind them.
co-stream?
So I think they really want to clear out their back before they maybe get too aggressive on the front.
Yeah, this is a mature decision to make. Showing your back is well protected. Reaper did have to come out the chopper eventually. He's on the boat, gets the initial knock. However, Skullface is also at the backside of the boat. Stukex now, he actually gets saved by Reaper that allows him to then shoot at Skullface, who basically saved him. Chopper's going to go up. Stukex
It's so wild.
avoid the explosion.
No teams have
Reaper's
been
still
wiped.
making moves on the lower side. VST is going to help him drop Decky in the water. But 3 different teams here, make it a 4th as another lands in the water nearby, and everyone's just trying to play him for this bolt because it can do a lot of work for you in terms of rotating. It could be a real sleepaway back into this matchup.
And I like Skull is just saying, I'll hang out in the water. You guys can all have fun up there. He's just picking up all the scraps of these fights that are happening. He says, yeah, sure, whatever. And he still even has a teammate over at Bay that can look over him as well. So if he's just going to be able to maybe bring some of these players out into that line of sight, teammate from range can just try and get any amount of damage in, this could be huge. Looks like Geek have a similar idea. But back on land, get our feet underneath us. T1 looking to control this spiral area that they've come to know and love. It's been a great day for them so far. And I know that they would love to finish this first day within that top 5.
Certainly would. Really strong Havens, solid Rebirth, good stuff from there. Fortunes has been the weaker of their 3 maps, but they're by no means awful on it. So an opportunity to close that gap to the top 5 at the end of day 1. Virtus Pro still alive in keep. Destroyed, begging anyone to chase him through the doorways. It's going to be Blast in position on the very top of the tower here. He's just going to control all of this, make sure his boys can move down beneath him. Almond and Shifty, while Almond is often the anchor, he and Shifty have worked so much together in the moments where Twisted want to get active. And Shifty himself, he's been active. 6 kills already. Now the information will go up into the skies, and they can press on forward against these teams that will be outmaneuvered.
It's a really good timing there. You see they just invest all of the smokes so they can just sit on that buy station, get their UAVs, and pop them. Sometimes you think it's just easy. Let me run to the buy station, leave on 4 UAVs and get out. They know that people are going to be looking.
Where are you headed to? Headed home?
So with all that information, what do? They move into the keep. They find the players of Ravens, and they go ahead and they wipe them from the lobby.
That's the first checkbox. The second will be Virtus Pro. A third arrives relatively quickly in phase.
I figured so, since your weekend of Flight Simulator starts in
if you are Twisted to set up this noose and
less than 2 days from now.
Before they can get out. Fampico have escaped off into the caves. I think Twisted are going to afford them that space for now because they're more preoccupied with Virtus Pro, and they do find Grimy.
I mean, FaZe may have an opportunity to pop up here, but they're going to do it. They have to do it quick because already Almond down below. You catch Destroy running. You go guns up against another one, and just like that, you isolate one by one, and you take down Virtus Pro cleanly.
Counter UAV up there, by the way. Because of the shades of orange, I couldn't tell if that was Virtus Pros or Phases, but if that is Phases, we're a little bit worried right now because you are trapped in these caves beneath, trying desperately not to attract attention. You may have it regardless. Shifty's just going to peer on over, spots one, and if the others move out in front and he has the trigger discipline and the timing, could be a set of kills. Winery though, we talked about it, was going to be very active. Novo tucked inside the chapel here as 4 other teams battle over the remaining buildings. They'll be happy with their pocket of space. The next zone will shift them out. It's actually going to be CT Gaming in the preferred position, and Tequila, he's trying to hold that Twisted Minds roster out.
Yeah, I think this is, you called it out beautifully. I want to know where this zone is going to pull because it really depends on where all of these winery teams have to go. And wow, I'm going to call you a prophet, my friend, because as it pulls just a little bit more north, CT Gaming, they're going to hold some of these L buildings, and they're going to do exactly that. They're just going to look at this chapel side, look across, and just try and maybe take down anybody that dares peek their head.
The problem is that Tequila oversteps his marker, pokes his head out a little bit too long, Blasties cuts him down. You should have a buy station available to you if you're CT Gaming to get that back in, but just in that moment, Heretics are done. They're dealt with. We're down to our top 10.
I have not been watching the kill feed well enough.
Let's see how the defending champions are feeling.
Because they are not like announcing when people are dropping out.
We can get an advance in keep too, bro. Yeah, no. I don't hear anything. Okay. Okay, start coming to the buy on us, Shifty. Start coming to the buy on us. We're gonna pop here. Okay. I'm about to pop. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Should we go? Go, yeah, bring it up. Okay. You can DM that, Cash? Yeah, I think so. No, I don't think you do it. Oh, no, I don't know.
I'm getting a shriek.
Yeah.
Get into this house, bro. You can pull up.
Yeah, look at the left. Yeah, you guys should work those left kids. Work the left kids, by the way.
Yeah, that low cave. I'm a crazy angle, bro. He is looking. I'm a PA, though. I don't know if we can kill him, though.
No res money, though. Like, don't die for kills.
Yeah. I mean, look at the solo fucking ahead of us.
Can we not work these?
This is the okay. All right. Okay. Now I know exactly what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I could sit there and make something up.
They want to take a little bit of a moment. They need to hit that buy station, get the tools that they need to try and close this map on out. And you hear in the comms, they know that FaZe is below them. They want to try and deal with them.
Two huge comms. First one is trying to work the players.
Two huge comms. All right, I'm gonna use that one. Two huge comms. Next time.
Don't scam. Don't sell yourself for a kill. Play
Don't scam.
We're 4 teams away from top 5.
I got
and the rest
this.
of the map can deal with that for us. We have win condition. Twisted Minds looking great to close the day out.
There's literally nobody in this new zone right now. Everybody's sitting on the outside of it. An opportunity right now to start to rein in Hellfire. Some of these coaches looking on as they see the zone pull and saying, how the hell do you play against this? Killer found by Blast. It's going to leave a couple members of CT Gaming having to make this push out. And Twisted Minds, all they have to do is just look over the top of this. There's so many different teams that the second they try and play up, the second they try and play on this top level ground, they're going to get zapped.
Moment has to drop back actually to lift Shifty back to his feet. That means, unfortunately, as Blast pushes out to gain space, he gets dropped. Eclectic back amongst the mix. T1 have eliminated Vitality. Everything starts to squeeze. All these teams inside of the bay are going to have to rotate out. DK down on the shoreline are going to be a problem. And Shifty's banging away, and anyone dares show their head.
Yeah, this is a great timing, a great opportunity. See here, just look at the kill feed. It's absolutely blowing on up, but look where the zone pulls.
We'll be right now as everyone moves out in front of Twisted Minds. Almond Shifty, unfortunately, only as a 2 here. We'll be missing Blasties for
I
this
think
one,
this will
but
be
not too much, 'cause
Shifty and Almond versus that team on the bottom. Oh, dude. I didn't realize Aiden and Gabe were still
I
in
think
here.
he will have a cell still available on spam, but Gen G is a 2. Gonna just set themselves up for a moment. Hope that GK get over aggressive. Shifty and Almond, they're gonna wait. They're gonna let this all move out because FaZe Clan are beneath them and they need them to step out first.
It's all just twos. That's all it is. It's just a game of duos here to end it. Some early shots coming on out. Clamp's gonna get aggressive. Nades up over
Oh, this is a bad move for him. He's going to get killed by Aiden and them right here.
And they will take them on
Shifty
down.
and them's definitely going to win. They're going to have a 2v1 up the hill.
Hearing all of this commotion, or do they play on that inside? A little bit of a gas play coming in from the remaining teams.
Clam just taking his sweet time, begging Gen G to rotate round. Zone's going to shift Twisted Minds up on top of the houses here, but Almond, he's in the prime position again so early. The leader, the champion, the IGL, everything that he brings to the table. Giving Twisted Minds win condition right now. It will be a 2v2, but game falls to the gas. Aiden on his lonesome to try and close this one out. The buy's there, but
close.
Shifty, they won't care. This is welcoming extra points in from the skies.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. I mean, you might get some opportunity to give you the angle. Yeah, and unfortunately, both players from Gen G just going to be too weak from that gas play. Twisted Minds, they might just be able to play a little bit patient. They get blessed by a zone pull, and they're able to clean up that last game here at Group A, game number 6.
I go back to listening. I go back to the comms that we've talked so often about their comms problems and the issues that they've had at times. Shifty gets dropped in that moment, and there's a kind of like in the comms you can hear it. Don't scam. We don't need to sell for kills.
Don't
Also,
scam.
let's play these guys on the left. So they start to pressure the northern side. They don't do it by sending themselves onto the beach and into the caves. They hold the high ground still to allow in case the zone moves. So that then gives them opportunities in different areas of avenues.
Two
they can
fantastic
play around. That
comms.
pays out in the end. However, it's that comment, it's that don't throw your lives for kills. Yes, Blast eventually dies. That's not an overextension. He's trying to provide Honor with time to get shifted back to his feet. So great stuff from him, but also it's just a reminder. Guys, we have win condition. We can let everybody else squabble over the small mass. We're just going to hold out on the long range and play that game. They do it brilliantly to get the win in the end.
Yeah, I mean, listen, but that's what we've come to know here in Call of Duty Warzone is that you can always just try and play for the best positioning, or you play for the okay one. And it feels like for T1, they were, for Twisted Minds, they were like, let me just play for the okay one. Maybe we'll just wait to see where this zone pulls. Let's take a little look.
Baby. I say that's the fucking banger we fucking needed. Come on, bro.
Woo! Big Ben! He's getting loud! I think he's been fantastic, and don't get me wrong, obviously, Blast and Shifty are both doing their thing, but at the core of everything has been almost decision-making and comms. Let's go back to even early on in that map. Keep, the war was raging on for a long time. We need to get out of here. We need to get into a position on the other side and keep set ourselves up for the late circle. What's the call for moment? Shifty, come with me. We're going to hit the buy station, get the advance up, and make light work of this. Just that little decision there makes it so much easier for them and puts them in the best spot.
Fun little stat line for you. Through these first 6 games of Group A, Almond is out-fragging Blast by 2 kills, 26 and 24.
Having a day.
I don't know what it is, what meta shift we have, but the anchors are now coming alive and frying here when we've come over map. But it's really good stuff. Twisted Minds with that win and solid number of kills. They will lead our lobby at the end of day number 1 for Group A.
The networks.
They might want a little bit of momentum going into day 2, because reminder, folks, leader of the group
ESPN's in trouble.
to be the one that actually crushes the keys of the 3 teams eliminated. So for Twisted Minds right now, they are sitting very comfortably towards the top after these first 6 games. Really love what we saw out of the boys here today, especially with all the noise that I don't think they're as good as they were. I think maybe they shut up the haters. But here we go already. End of the game here. End of the first 6 games. We got Barney on the stage ready for an interview. Let's go ahead. Let's see what he has to say.
Right, you do, gentlemen. I'm down here on the stage. I've got Fedi joining me from Novo Esports. A really impressive day. It didn't start out so hot, though, did it? But you guys started to pick up some steam.
Yeah, it started pretty slow, but at the end we got like 60 points of Rebirth. That's what it matters. We're gonna play like this tomorrow as well, and we're gonna try to make top 5. So we're gonna skip survival stage. That's what it matters.
I love it. I love the confidence.
That's what I heard.
3 top 4 finishes as well.
The name I heard.
Some of the highlight moments for you guys, because since you've settled into this team, you've been so impressive to see, man.
Yeah, well, in a game, I think we clutched up because we stayed off the zone. We killed that VP, and then we got like 26 kills plus top 5. So that's where we started to play way better. And the game
from
next,
our imagination,
we got, like, 10
actually.
points again. So it was like a huge motivational boost as well.
I love that. That's what we like to see out here. A bit of consistency, because that's how you're going to get into that finals day. I want to talk a little bit about you, Fedi, because a lot of people had their eyes on you, like, you know, coming into these kind of larger tournaments, and also because, you know, you only kind of turned 18 this year as well. You joined the team after Birmingham. You joined 2 legends in Blade and Vortex as well. Tell us how it's been fitting into the dynamic of this team, and also feeling like you might be the missing link that's making this team now absolutely pop off on the main stage.
Some Barney clips, not his.
Not good because I didn't play for 2 years. I started to play Warzone
on TikTok
like 15.
recently. They have been
for 2 years
interesting.
I wasn't 18, and now I'm happy because I can finally show up, and that's my second LAN international. We played Atlanta really good, and now we're gonna play WC really good.
And how does it feel to play alongside Blade and Vortex, 2 legends of the game?
Well, really good. I'm playing really good with Vortex. We have a nice trade as well, so I'm just liking it. We're just playing really good.
Having a good time out here.
What'd you miss?
Fedi, thank you so much for joining me in this interview. Really
Shifty.
appreciate it. He's gone. Don't worry about it. We're going to head back to the studio to talk about
Won the last game. Aiden and Gabe won the game before that. That's all I've seen is the last 2 games, which I don't think there was much before that, honestly. I mean, they've been live for 3 hours. I don't think I missed a ton. Oh, look at guys, don't forget to buy your Battle Pass Season 5 Call of Duty. Oh my gosh, it's sick. Airplane. What's up, Gav? That's a copyright claim.
For Novo is there. He didn't even want to wait for Barney to finish talking. He just ended up walking off.
Oh yeah,
and that's what
definitely.
A lot of these players are currently feeling like, especially with everybody that
we won a game on Big Map right before we started watching this too. Oh my gosh, what a day!
The 7WG.
Oh
Honestly,
my
let's start off
gosh.
with the top. Twisted Minds. What an impressive day today, Chef.
Yeah, and consistent across every single map. That's the thing that certain teams don't have in their back pocket that Twisted Minds is now showing us. Huge confidence boost for them, not being able to just finish multiple top fives, but to do it across a multitude of different maps with high kill tallies almost every single lobby. They're looking strong.
They haven't done this in a while, guys. I know the land buff is real for this team. I think a lot of folks expected them to show up in this way, but this is a really big deal for a team like this, who still kind of had a lot to prove, even though they were defending champions.
I don't think I would be a good team for this in general because it's rotation.
Hey man, they're like that potpourri at grandma's house. That smell is just everywhere. Ooh. Everywhere.
Gosh, you were actually telling me before we came on live that one team that has impressed you so far today when we're talking about consistency is none other than VP.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Virtus Pro is a really interesting team because traditionally speaking throughout the course of this entire series, they've been a very high caliber slaying team.
L rotation.
Placement-wise has been frankly brutal to watch sometimes. They'll pick up like 15, 16 kills, but not even get a multiplier at all. They'll die in the first,
I did see on my game
so to see them win 2 games
that
in
MK
group stages. I want to kind of bring everybody
is
back
Crim.
to the ground level. They got a lot
So
more to do,
in some
but
period
Virtus
from the
Pro is
time I
looking
got off
good.
yesterday
They're
till
slaying
this
out and they're
morning,
getting
he
placements.
acquired
Top
400
5 right now,
SR.
in total team kills, which is right to your point, but that's kind of the thing though, you know, as much as placements don't necessarily make the biggest of difference right now because you're just fighting to get out of pools, it is good to know that you can win and you can do it on multiple maps. I'm gonna go back to my hot take, 7.
Wait, which one? I feel like you have had multiple today.
I'm still standing on the Ravens right now. 2 miserable maps to finish off their last 2 slips them down the standings. They are still top 4. They're gonna make it into a worst of survival stage, but I'm still standing that Ravens are gonna be on the bubble to make it to the instant playoffs after tomorrow.
Okay, I kind of want you to double down on this. By the way, for everybody watching, this is the standings after the 6 matches that we have had today. I'm gonna put you on this spot.
Do it.
I have to shift. Ravens, do they end up making it top 5 tomorrow? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, can I just say, I love Shift, I love the hot takes, and I think it's a fair take to see them not dominating like they have. You gotta remember, they land with Twisted Minds in 2 out of 3 of the maps. The fact that they're top 4 right now is pretty dang impressive, given how much Twisted Minds is also doing well. Still, a little bit different than online.
Well, a couple of wins for them. I mean, Ravens, I'm with you, man. And also, Chef, for your sake, I'm glad that the French crowd can't hear us. This is beautiful.
We need to
We're
switch
going
that.
straight out
Let's switch that to the
X.
to the Twitch.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad that there's
emote
nobody behind us
version.
right now. It's probably going to get worse. But as we're looking here at the second page, we see those bottom 3 teams.
Yeah, this is a big deal.
Oof, indeed.
I mean, the biggest deal about this is that at least H1 FaZe Clan and First Squad can go back to the lab before tomorrow. First Squad is kind of in the trenches right now. You need some meteoric games tomorrow to have even a chance. But H1 is still well within striking distance. They may need to change up some drop spots or maybe just be a bit more consistent. I don't know.
Yeah, for First Squad, 19 points.
It's tough.
Yeah, First Squad out. I think they can add that to the back.
That tells you that we're getting a kill, and if we're really lucky, we're getting within the top 10. That's the very best you're seeing there. So for those guys, what a mid to late game
Dude, they
adjustment
changed the
could
layout
change it for them.
here, and it's
But,
tripping
I mean,
me
the
out.
other
How do
big
I
note
get
on this
to the
page too, Eclectic has
custom
actually been
over here on the
crushing
side?
it
Why
in
are
the
there 2
onlines,
things?
especially in scrims recently, and you see them on the second page here is a bit surprising, at least for me.
Really tough first 2 drops, though, Goach, on top of that. I mean, they had a 16th with 1 kill.
Yeah.
But everything else beyond that has been 10+ eliminations, and the last 2 maps in particular have been top 8. So they're trending, you know, the right direction. It's going to be a stretch for them to get to top 5, but they should be out of the survival.
Well, Novo, I agree. And Novo on screen now, Fede, we had a great interview with him. The kid's cracked, okay?
Oh, you
There's
know
no
what?
debating it. It has taken this team a little while to get warmed up, but today they look
This isn't
mighty
gonna work
warm here,
either.
7. I mean, at the end of the day, when you're averaging top 5
Streamlabs is gonna
every
need a
game in the
sub.
first 6 rounds, you've got to be feeling amazing for tomorrow.
Yeah, and Miles, kind of we're
We
talking
need to
about
make
setting the tone for
W
today,
a
right? I feel
follower
like for some of
emote.
these squads, maybe the pressure was getting to them, or the pressure wasn't getting to them, and you can kind of see that with Novo. With Novo, they were sounding so confident at the end.
That's a young man speaking with the wisdom of a much older player there. I mean, surrounded by legends certainly helps, but you know, when we envy the youth, but we don't envy being old. But now there's the wisdom there, man. Truly a very, very special thing. And again, looking confident in game, marking their territory. You know, they were looking really strong in and out. And that's the sort of thing you want to be seeing throughout the tournament for them. So excited to see how the rest of the tournament goes for those boys and the longevity of a career.
Absolutely. For Novo, really, it's just get to the lab on Haven's Hollow. They were fine everywhere else. They talked about the Rebirth boost that they were able to find in maps 2 and 3, or 3 and 4 rather. They just need to go back to the lab, figure out what they're doing on Havens. They're going to be fine.
And for tomorrow, after what we have seen so far in this first 6 games, especially for Group A, we do have Group B coming up. So for everybody watching, don't worry, we have some fun segments that we're going to be doing here. And if at any moment you want to share some stuff with us, make sure you use the hashtag EWC and hashtag EWC26. But let's keep talking about Group A here for a little bit, because we saw the tone being set by Twisted Minds. And boy, did they end up setting that tone. If you're one of those teams towards the bottom, right, and we're looking at a team being able to end up with just 19 points, you're going to be looking to throw everything in the kitchen sink tomorrow.
It's a tough group to play in. I'm going to be honest. Just making it to this stage is impressive. So even for a team at the very bottom of our leaderboards, they did have to battle through their regional qualifiers. Unfortunately, the regional qualifiers are nothing compared to what we're seeing here.
That's the thing with the regionals. I mean, how many players in the APA region, how many players in the LATAM region, and what kind of quality we're looking at? You might be the best in your region, but out here, it's just the rest of the world, and the ceiling is so high. So an impressive thing to do. Not an easy place to be playing from. Best of luck, boys.
Yeah, best of luck. I also want to give some luck, and hopefully, hey, let's get back into the lab. Vitality. They've had their ups and downs, but still, it's still a similar inconsistent team that I'm personally cheering on big time. Like, I'm not trying to be biased, but I love these guys. They've had their moments of greatness online and in person today, but they're not consistent enough. They're still second page.
I think it's okay to be biased.
Yeah, it's absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm
Rebel
getting my
Princess.
Ravens down here.
Okay. What is up?
They're fine.
Just
They're
keep
lovely
stepping on
people.
them.
They're lovely
Hope
people.
you're doing
But
great
no,
as
you're
well.
absolutely right about Vitality. I think what they're missing right now is longevity after forcing a lot of early fights. They had 2 really tough exits in terms of placement, but they were still able to find 7 kills, 9 kills, but you finished 14th and 16th. So it's trying to get the longevity to where you're not just forcing gunfight after gunfight, but let's be a little bit more measured and make sure we can at least survive, and we'll find fights later.
I mean, from the bigger picture as well, I want to see Smith in the running.
Oh, man,
to try to find another win with a totally different roster as well. For me, that is what I want. I mean, biases aside, I'm here for a good, clean fight. I want a little bit of rivalry. I want to see those guys go at it in the finals.
It's worth bringing up the exact same storyline for another player, Aiden. I know the roster change it was made much earlier in the process leading into this series, but at the same time, it's still Aiden technically getting dropped. They wanted to go a different direction, and Gingy's kind of popping off.
Especially the last 2 matches.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we were keeping an eye on them. We're like, okay, they're starting a little bit slow, but then it was everybody from that squad that actually started popping off.
Yeah, first and second back-to-back, and kill tallies have been consistent even no matter what their placements have been. So, like, again, it's just like day number 1 is all about, like, let's set our checklist and see who's
it's
marking
not
the
gonna
boxes in the right ways.
because
so far,
Streamlabs
top 5 teams
doesn't
have largely been
follow
able to do
and
that.
isn't a
Yes, there are couple
subscriber.
things that might not be perfect,
The only
but
way it's going to
they're still
work
feeling
is if
considered out
it's
on
a
land,
subscriber
and,
emote
absolutely right. Genji, high
and
kills,
somebody gives
crushing in terms of being able
Streamlabs
to
like
find good
a
point
permanent follow. Which
gosh, I know
we
you're
ain't
gonna
worried
be
about
casting
that.
the next,
Ain't nobody
Group
worried
B.
about that.
Yeah. And we're gonna give you a bit of a sneak peek of what's gonna be coming in Group B, because when you were trying to say, I'm not trying to be biased, but I'm gonna be biased as heck when we go to Group B, because I want Falcons to be able to. I want to see Soka to just show that personality and for them to start off hot. What are you gonna be looking for in Group B?
I think they put out the classification somewhere, and I put Falcons as well.
My boy,
at the end of the day, this is the. Oh yeah, I got you. At the end of the day, here's the hard part about Warzone. We always say anybody can win. It's always possible. Any team can come out on top. But for the Falcons, they got a little bit better chance than everybody else. Their win percentage is nearly infallible, especially on land. This year, it is infallible. They have not lost a land yet at this entire World Series, or this entire Resurgence Series competition. Birmingham, Atlanta, they were near perfect. They're trying to stay perfect in today's competition as well.
I often get asked the question, hey, how do you describe Warzone? How do you describe competitive BRs to people? I'm like, okay, here's what you do. You take a laundry machine.
Off moon.
You take a bag, you fill
What are
that
we
bag
talking
full
about?
of cats, and you put those cats inside there, you turn it on, you create this insane cycle. Then you take a brick, and you add a brick to the mix. And at the end of it, we find out, are you a cat or are you a brick? The Falcons have been a brick for the longest of time. Now I know, folks,
Their faces.
that was a really horrible analogy.
I
know
loved
was
it.
A very graphic analogy.
I loved it.
But I'm not wrong.
I
You just
loved
reminded me
it.
that I need to do my laundry. So
Oh, moon the map.
Are you
Gotcha.
a brick or are you a cat?
A team that was definitely not a brick today is none other than VP. Thank you so much, boys.
Hellcats.
I think we have an interview with none other than VP.
Well, Miles, I can definitely tell you I'm a brick right now, all right? Now, I got the boys with me here. It's VP. We got the whole couch. Lace joined with me as well.
Taking me away from that desk, they're scary.
I mean, exactly, right? You hear how they talking over there. They are unhinged. Now, we're hanging out with the boys, man. VP, how are you feeling with your performance
That
today?
was
Going down the line,
fantastic.
we got Destroy, we got Grimy, we got Adrian. But Adrian, I want to talk to you real quick before you pass the mic on over. I got a chance to chat with you before. How proud are you of you guys' consistency and performance going into the first set?
I'm super proud. We went in there, you know, going.
Dang, 5-5, putting up the money.
Trying the best that we could
Their
possibly play.
their arms of their shirts. Have
I'm
a
super
big
excited. I'm super proud how we played. if I'm being
fine
completely
logo.
honest.
I did a
there was
microphone
a moment
review
we
for
got
them
to
once.
listen in, and we can definitely hear like the passion that you guys
I didn't know
had
they
in your
had money like
communication,
that.
and that sets you apart because we've had some other listen-ins with other teams, and they are dead silent.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's a test to you guys. Congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Definitely is. You pass the mic on over to Destroy over here because when you talk about passion, you know, we seen you looking in the camera, letting everybody at home know that I am here to play with my squad, and we're gonna do the thing, man. Talk to me about your feelings kind of before the match and get it into it.
I mean,
I've been seeing all this stuff about the ports since last night. Everybody's talking about there's a guy going around in the ports, like resetting everybody's account. Like if you get into a lobby with a guy called C isn't sharp,
we talked about it yesterday as well.
you should leave. But that shouldn't be a problem for Zombies. I don't think he's going around playing public matches as
We
Zombies.
should have no issue out there, especially in the open bracket. We already
RTR, have a great
today, man, we got 2 wins under
weekend.
our belt, and it just felt really, really good because we were all
I hope
shooting on all
Microsoft
cylinders.
Flight Simulator is fantastic.
Segue into my next question. Havens Hollow, all right? Did you guys get any curveballs in that first map within the first 2 as far as POI changes where the heals was going to be? Talk to me about your mindset, especially going into that map 2 and the one that you won.
Yeah, so for the first game, it ended up pulling a little bit off of our main POI, which is the computer zone next to research. And we knew we had to rotate, so we sent a couple of lives in research and were able to pick up some kills. And then as we were rotating out after we picked up some of our kills, we weren't in the best position. And I think we might have got just outside the top 5, but we just kind of got caught on where we should have been. We talked about it afterwards, like we should have forced a fight that would have put us in a better spot.
Okay.
But after that game, then we had a really, really good zone in game number 2. Ended up going pond uncontested, which I don't think we will have for the rest of the tournament. But we had a really good zone pool there. Grimy in the beginning of the game, he's like, holy crap, boys, we should be able to win this game with this zone. Mind you, super, super early.
Yeah, I don't know how they're not able to like get in, find people like that, and just totally nuke their accounts.
More into match number 2 because
I really don't
you kind
understand.
of had like that northern side zone, especially the chaos that was unfolding in Mansion. And now I've heard that you guys were sort of more of a kill-hungry team and not focusing so much on placement. But that game, it obviously switched around. You guys, I think, are about 5.4 average placement over.
This is a long gap in between games. The last game was real quick. Like they started that game, felt like 3 minutes after it ended. This one,
after being
we are
such a
just
kill-focused team to now
chilling.
prioritize more of those placements because it's showing with winning, I don't know, 2 of these. So.
Yeah. So to start off, I mean, we have Grimy on our team, and pretty much every single game, this guy's literally a walking 8 to 10 kills as long as me and Adrian stay alive for the most part. So with a zone like that where we don't have to rotate too much, me and Adrian can kind of just.
We're about to use our rank
POI
protection
and have
here.
Grimy go and rake up a lot of the kills for us.
Next time we get
he was 8 to 10
break.
kills around that area, and he was just raking up kills. I kind of lurked around Mansion because I know in my head that Ravens and Twisted Minds are over there.
Yeah.
So I was just kind of, you know, picking up a couple stragglers as they're flying back in because they're fighting pretty much the whole time. Picked up some stragglers, and then I would just stay and help my anchor out. And then Grimy, man, he doesn't disappoint when we're locked in, so he's just always going to pick up those kills. I mean, at home, that was our biggest problem, you know, getting placement and stuff. So we kind of focused throughout the weekend just making sure that we get a little more consistent on getting those top 5s for that multiplier.
I love that. Let's talk to the Slayer on the team, Grimy over here. Now, going into Rebirth Island, you guys
some Modern
also
Warfare 4
that map as well, going into
games
map
to give
number 4.
away.
Talk to me about your perspective in that map 3 versus that transition going into that map 4, where you guys took over and dropped the most amount of kills that you guys did get on the win, which was 18.
Well, in game 3, FaZe and Nova we're just fighting control the whole game. So I just knew if we made an end game, we would be able to force Novo out. And it ended up pulling towards like 10s and green. D made a great comm that we had an advance. He said no green, so we just all ran. We took green.
I am getting MW4. I was talking about this earlier.
We took green.
I have.
That was that, man.
I pre-ordered it 2 times on BattleNet and once on PlayStation already. I have 3 pre-orders. I didn't want to have 3 pre-orders already, but that's just how it had to go. Is what it is.
We're gonna go with that. We're gonna hold off right here.
So yes.
Grimey's feeling confident. Let's ride this out. Like Adrian, does
I have it.
alleviate some pressure off your gameplay when you're hearing your teammates like that?
Absolutely. I mean, Destroy's kind of, saying what's going on. We have an advanced UAV, like Grimy said. He's looking for those free rotations, and Grimy, he's playing the kills. I think they both took like a super, super crazy 1v1, and they both won the 1v1. So that kind of set us up right there. And I mean, if Grimy's slaying, I'm gonna try my best to hype him up. And same for D. Like they're both super, super individually talented. And
you guys hang out like outside of games or something, because like to form the communication, like I just imagine some teams doing like trust exercises and stuff like that. Are you guys like pals like outside?
You should. What
yeah, I would say so.
You gotta be, right?
Yeah, I feel like you kind of have to.
No matter, back in the day,
What do you like to do on there?
We watch Netflix on the
on
Xbox.
GTA.
Remember when they had the theater on the 360? Yeah. Team bonding, we watch Netflix,
I need to ask that question to more people.
What do you guys do though, as far as team bonding? Like any specific activity outside of scrimming?
Honestly,
solitaire,
He likes playing like party games. Sometimes I'll play party games with him. I don't know, listen to music, stuff like that. It's really not much.
Hey, whatever it is working right now. Just keep on doing it. Now, let's talk about some things that wasn't working in this first set, all right? Any surprises from you, maybe from other teams out there, or surprises that drop something out there within these 6 maps?
I need to see.
Honestly, yeah. I would say, like, I feel a lot of players don't know, like, really what they're doing. And I think it's kind of just leading to people rotating to random POIs and stuff like that.
What is going on?
Fights. But also that comes with, people not playing the best and kind of, trying to pull something.
Some out.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere here, EWC only, and like they're not gonna expect this right now, right? Destroy, you got something you want to elaborate a little bit more on that too as well?
So as they were saying, I think a lot of teams at home were really, really comfortable with one strategy. So when land time came and that one strategy didn't work for them, they didn't really know how to adapt or shift to it. For like FaZe, for example, they were landing at Control most of the games. They were fighting Novo Esports. We at home know how to do both. We know how to play the boat and we know how to play a Control. So if something goes wrong, we can swap according to how
accidentally. How'd you break it?
Overall though, I think we were just all shooting. We were all playing confident, trusting each other. As I said, man, we just kind of held it down for Grimy, made sure that we were staying alive, and he would just go rake up kills for us. And then once fire sale came around 3rd zone, we all communicated that we just have to slow it down a little bit, because I think me and Grimy both sometimes are just so focused on getting these kills. As a lot of people know, we are a kill team, so most of our points do come from eliminations. But if we can continue to secure top 5s like we did today, that will put us over the 100-point threshold, which just gives us such bonus kills, because we're not averaging 8 to 10 kills. That he is averaging that on his own. So when we get a good win, it's usually between
are we waiting for this next
15
game?
and 30 kills, which I feel like a lot of teams, they may get like 4 kills each, maybe 12 kills. But for us, man, we just focus on,
the
trusting
Earth's
my
gravity
calls, the rotations,
slammed it into
which,
the
I was
ground.
already seeing the vision today. We had a couple of advanced UAVs, which helped us get to these power spots, such as you mentioned, green. We popped that advanced UAV, and I seen it, and I thought my eyes were deceiving me for a second, because you would think that most of the top teams are already in there,
but no one was around.
So I'm like, Grimy, let's go, and he no hesitation won a critical one. I won one. Then we go over there, as he said, we rezzed Adrian, and then we at that point you just end up letting the game play how it plays out, because the zone ends up popping back towards Control. have the smoke grenades. I call, yo, let's go, let's go. We all triple. We're just moving as one. So we were just moving beautiful as a team. We're all communicating. I don't have to repeat myself numerous times. They're just all next to me, and the trust was just there today, which I think is the most important thing as an IGL, having your teammates trust
VP
you.
had a plan and it was executed.
Oh my God, to the T. All right. Now, last
great.
question here, quickly. Grimy out. I gotta ask you because I know you're a straight shooter and you're gonna tell it how it is. Going into the next group, who's the team to watch out for in that group going into it? You know.
Oh, so
I know
they're
Price and
switching
people say Falcons. Any
the
surprises
people
in that group?
playing. They're all getting their setups ready.
G2.
Okay.
G2.
That's what we're doing.
All right, you heard it here from Grimy. Watch out for G2. And folks, that's going to do it for me and the boys of VP. Yo, guys, congratulations on y'all consistency. The tournament's still going, but great start to day one. All right, that's going to do it for us on the couch at the pit stop. Back to y'all.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
Yeah?
It's time your chair evolved.
Oh, that's the one we should get, huh? Secret lab.
Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Crazy train. Ooh. Zombies.
For the first time ever, nations will compete across 16 titles over 4 incredible weeks, all in the pursuit of one championship.
When
This is your chance to stand behind
is
your
there still a
country,
chance to get
celebrate
these
your
like
players, and witness
EWC
history from day one. The
badges?
Battle Royales will include PUBG Battlegrounds, PUBG Mobile, and Apex Legends. And of course, all of the action will be taking place from November 2nd through to November 29th. But the real question here, Lace, is, of course, who are you supporting? I'm, of course, going for the Aussies! And look, you know, we got some underdogs, so I'm incredibly excited for Australia. And I, of course, will be supporting the United States. It's going to...
How do you get to like your drops inventory page? Here we go. What happened to our sound?
Kitty, I feel like we kind of got off to the wrong start when we first met in Paris.
She called me her little dog. On a compris que t'es américaine. On a compris.
So that's why I'm super excited that we get to have a traditional French meal. Oh, bonjour.
We can sub for the ultraviolet one.
Merci beaucoup.
You're welcome.
Merci.
Avec plaisir.
Oh, I know some of these words.
Okay, like 6, 8 rounds. Like one of the best things that you can have as a starter.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, and you can have 6 of them.
Oh.
Exciting.
6, 7.
Oh, God.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Enjoy.
Merci
literally
beaucoup.
said what I said. Oh, wow.
Merci.
You take it with your hands like that.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fantastic.
Then you can have that lemon. You can
Okay.
squish. I will do it for you.
I'm okay.
Are we okay here?
I'm okay.
And then you...
And here we go.
What are we
People of
watching?
France.
Why is this on my screen?
I got it.
I can do it. I can do it.
No, not with the finger. Not with the...
I can't do it.
Not with the finger.
They're looking at it too, like, what am I looking at?
Listen, I'm usually playing, bro, so I never see this shit. What the fuck?
Maybe one
more. Do they always play shit like this? Like, this is like an ad or something? Like, I don't know. This
How
is
do you
like a
feel now?
skit. This is not an ad.
And the best part
Is it?
is that we have so much more.
So, pourquoi this?
This is like a type of bluish cheese.
This shit normal?
And you also have jam with it.
Now you understand our pain? No.
It's like it has a little something
Oh,
growing
shit.
on it.
That's the ones that are the most powerful. If you want to really taste cheese, you try that one.
Wow, that is definitely some mold. Now, if I peel it off before I eat it, so you know how sometimes they give you shrimp and the shrimp isn't.
Yeah, I think I'll be
deveined, so you
back
gotta
to
take,
competing,
the
boys.
pulp out of
Holy
it.
fuck.
All right, there we go. I think we got. Okay, there we go. We got all the mold. Bon appetit.
À la tienne.
Where did they take Hector? They just kidnapped him. I don't know. This is like something like studio.
So.
What the fuck?
Regard.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Did you regard LaShawn?
No.
You know what this is, Kitty?
Yeah, this is.
This is escargot, a French dish that I am definitely experienced with. So I'm going to teach you how this works. All right, so peep this. So you got these 6 little shells, and what's in them are snails. Now, in order to eat them, it's a little bit of a
Hector
tricky
really skipped out on this.
process.
That's
I'm going to
crazy.
show you. So you use this little clampy clamp. You're
I
gonna
wish he
pick
taught
up
me
the
how to use
shell
this
with the
fucking
clampy
stream deck.
clamp, like saw. Okay, and then you're gonna use your fork to dig. It doesn't matter that I had a pet
I
snail.
mean, you can do it there with the
3,
mouse.
2, 1.
Yeah, but it doesn't switch.
A little hot. I'm definitely not
Like, it
thinking of
switches
Gary
there,
the snail
but-
right now.
Congratulations.
Merci. So
Oh,
clearly,
but you
I've
click
nailed
that, and I think you gotta click the bottom left
nailed
one.
it.
This? Yeah. Oh, I mean, there's a leaderboard.
Ooh, wait, what?
Yeah, you see? Oh,
It's a-
ketchup, you are clutch, bro.
No.
Get that shit off the screen. Nice. Well, hold on, let's look at the stage. The stage going crazy right now. Alright, well, I thought it was going crazier than this. I swear I was hearing drums and shit go
Yeah, I
behind
know.
me.
I think it was like another game, but he's here.
Is everybody sitting down already?
Yeah, they changed everything. I see for fun now. Like,
Oh, they're starting. Begin in 2, 1. There we go.
wait, what?
That's what I'm talking about. What the fuck is
No, what-
this?
what's
I
that?
thought it was starting. How often do you touch grass? Like, what? Yo, this shit's not real. Oh my god. What does it say? I'm interior plant?
What? I might be the second one.
Sometimes when the room stinks, during the night I'm Batman. Regularly I'm a normal person.
Bro, what?
Holy shit. 22 votes? Who's voting?
I don't know.
Chad, don't worry, we're not missing shit. Wait, what is this?
It's the same thing.
Hey, we're not missing shit, Chad. They're still sitting down talking, by the way, eating fucking clams or something. Oh shit.
I haven't really gotten a chance to get some of that sweet French cuisine. By the way, thank you for coming back and joining us. We're joined by none other than Repulse. Repulse, pleasure to have you, man.
How y'all doing, guys? Thank you for having me.
Oh, thank you for being here, dude. We know that the stream is live right now.
Yeah.
Still rolling.
Yeah, we got the boy Ketchup and Diaz over there. They're holding it down the fort for me, man.
We saw you trying to check the chat. You're like, put your phone away. I don't want to.
I'm over here making sure chat's taken care of, you know?
How are you enjoying the tournament so far?
Oh, dude, I love it, man. The energy is insane. It's like the appetizer right now. You know what I'm saying? It's no drama yet. We don't have Twisted Minds versus Falcons yet, but I'm loving it so far, man. It's awesome.
Twisted Minds ended up showing up though.
Yeah, I literally just had an interview saying that Twisted Minds, they're getting ran by Ravens, and then now these guys absolutely start frying, going crazy. Just my luck. As soon as I call them out, they start going crazy.
Dude, it feels like there's not that many surprises in the tournament so far. Everything feels as expected.
Yeah. I mean, there's a couple teams maybe. I think for me, just FaZe Clan. I think they're in 16th or 15th as of right now. But for the most part, it's about exactly what I expected.
I gotta go back and check out that tier list. By the way, before we started, I was like, I've actually seen some of your tier lists, and I love the fact that every single time you would put a team towards the bottom, you'd be like, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I have to put you there, but you're just probably not gonna perform this.
Yeah, you guys have to keep in mind, like, I'm best friends with a lot of these players, so like I gotta keep it $150 with them because I gotta be honest.
squad.
But at the same time, I can't have them taking it offensive. You know what I'm saying?
All right, well, you know what? We actually got the $100 squad. It's a trio, but
This
we'll
is
get a chance to have
crazy,
maybe
bro.
A fourth player there as
This
backup.
is
So we got tier
crazy.
1 guys Soka, Dongy, Shifty,
No.
you know,
Last
tier 3,
No.
tier
that's
five?
tier 5.
No.
They had all
So
of
I want you to
Falcons
keep an eye
at
on
tier
it. And for
1.
everybody currently watching the live stream
Bro,
as well,
like,
make sure
how
you
is last
participate
tier
on this
5?
in the comments, or if you want to share on social media, use that
tier
hashtag
5?
EWC
Yeah.
and hashtag
Oh my
EWC26.
This is so wrong.
Yeah, I see your gears just going, Miles. He's
Or
thinking
Sadiel
about it. He
over
doesn't know
Blast,
who he
like,
wants to
who
start
made
with, or
this
maybe he
shit?
does.
All right, people tell me I glaze him too much, but he's earned the glaze. I'm going to say Soka. If I'm going to build a God squad, I got to start off with Soka. But that doesn't leave me with a lot of money here, so...
We'll give you more time. First pick, Soka. Miles, not a bad
First
pick.
pick's a good. You know what I'm saying? Not everyone gets to watch like an artist at work, but the tier list master sitting here putting it all together. You guys have no idea the treat we're getting. But Soka's a very respectable pick.
Yeah, I think, okay, look, Soka, then I'll probably add, I think I gotta go tier 4, tier 5 now. I'm gonna go Spam Gola. How he's on tier 4, I have no idea, but that's a steal. And then last but not least, tier 5. Oh my God, you guys have Blast on tier 5.
Yeah,
I'm
like
thinking
what?
Criminal God. What? That's a God squad. Spam, Criminal God, Soka.
Does
That's
Criminal
my
God speak English?
Dude, what do you think about
No,
Spam?
I would pick
big
Soka,
time on land,
Blast,
rookie of the year
Creamy.
contention.
Like
Yeah,
Criminal
so
God.
I think Spam is really good, but he has been inconsistent on land. I talked to all the Rookie of the Years. I said, look, your guys' I think accolades, how you say it, they're so close together that honestly, Rookie of the Year is going to come down to this event. Whoever performs here, we have Sadiel, who did really good in both lands. Honestly, I think he's my contender for Rookie of the Year. Fede couldn't compete in Atlanta, or sorry, in
Hey,
Birmingham.
that list
Then
was
came to Atlanta,
ass.
went crazy,
Yeah, it
absolutely
was.
popped off.
You are so
Criminal God
bad.
did insane in Birmingham, but then didn't do the greatest
Yeah,
thing,
it
make it to the
was.
final lobby in Atlanta. So there's a couple people that are, you know, they're not bad. Spam, I think middle of the pack in both of them. So depending on who does really, really well this Sunday, I think that's going to secure who gets, you know, Rookie of the Year for me.
I'm gonna put you on the spot. Who you got? Who you think is gonna perform really well?
Out of those rookies?
Yeah, out of the rookies. We'll go into who's gonna win it later on. And
I think Sadiel. I'm going to answer
Sadiel?
two questions in one. I think Sadiel,
Freddy's
he's going
a
to pop
rookie
up, and I think he's
too.
going to win it.
He played
I got to speak to Sarah.
Atlanta, he got like top 3.
And he told me
Like, he
how
played really
excited
good.
he was, man. I was like watching
Yeah.
a kid bouncing around, being so happy about
Bro,
it.
Sariel
My
told me
dream,
he was
we win
watching
it all,
me
and the
since
crowd
he
is
was
cheering
12.
Sarah. Yeah, so and I was
What?
like, live
Yeah.
that dream, man.
He's been
Live
watching
that
me since he
dream.
was
He's a
12.
good guy, man. He's a nice guy.
No way, I didn't know
He
that.
doesn't speak a lot of English, but you could tell he was so passionate. So I want to see him
Pretty funny
succeed,
too.
man. His story, I think, is amazing. Did all of this on console when everybody says it's impossible. So I want to see him succeed.
Shout out Sony.
I heard you shouting it out earlier
Yeah,
too. It
yeah.
don't matter if you're not on console. If you are on console, you can still do it. I mean, it's happening. It's happening for some of these teams. It's happening. But we are going to be going to Group B after we're done with all this. We'll get a chance to talk about all of that. But I kind of want to get a little bit of your predictions. I want you to give me a bit of a tier list here live right now in regards to Group B.
Okay.
Obviously, Falcons at the top, right?
Falcons #1, I think, without question. Leviathan, they're going to be a swing team for me. Leviathan is really good, but they're very inconsistent. But when they're firing, they're firing, right? Same thing for Gentlemates. Gentlemates, I think the buff on land, they're also going to do really good. Who else? I need to see him in front of me. I didn't
Now
remember.
you good. This is why I put you on this spot. I just needed top 2. Man.
No, the 2-3 is good, but I'm waiting now for like as the gentlemen enter the arena. You know, they know their time's up. I'm listening out for like the drums and all the excitement, man. It's gonna be something.
they're banging the drums.
Gentlemates, I mean, they're already starting. You can hear them from here.
Yeah,
Like they're
Oh, that could be them actually.
Yeah,
right.
they have the drums, they have everything ready. I'm actually so excited to see Sunday. You know, I think Gentlemates will make it no matter what. But them on Championship Sunday, oh my God, that's gonna be crazy.
It's so nice to have a French tournament. You know, we've got like big teams like Vitality, we've got Gentlemates bringing it. The fans are going to be so excited, and for the French players as well. There is nothing like playing in front of a home crowd, like a true home crowd, friends and family in the arena. Like how special this is for so many players, man. It's incredible.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I was talking to Diaz about it, and this is off camera. We're just like, hey, like, who do you think could be the underhorse here? Who could, you know,
Team
pop up?
Orchid.
And he's like, my prediction is he thinks the French team is going to win this. Like, not just because of the land, but because all 3 of the French teams have actually done really, really good recently. So I'm going to give a shout out to EU. Y'all been cooking. I just want to say that, like, all year, EU has been like, you know, slept on. Even last year, the World Series of Warzone, they put a name for themselves out there. They did it better than the majority of all the NA teams, and they've continued that, man. They're doing really good. I'm not gonna say they have
another French
they're the best right now,
Yeah, I
but
don't know.
EU is
How
actually
many French teams are there?
All Ravens, yeah.
I said 3.
We have seen teams take advantage of there being like their hometown just bump, right? And I'm pretty sure that's gonna end up happening here too. But okay, all right. You have Falcons. Wait, do you want to answer? Have you answered yet who you actually think is gonna end up winning everything, or do you want to just save it?
I can say it.
Oh, I say it, brother. Look at look straight at the camera.
The
Tell
team
us.
that's winning. I hope you guys know they say have the worst jinx in all of like the world. You know. All right, the team that's
Who's he
gonna win
jinxing?
is going to be the
He's gonna
Falcons.
jinx
I
it.
wouldn't-
Oh,
I
shit.
think you're crazy if you
Damn.
don't believe that. They've won both of the events. I will say the Shumat Fortunes keep getting added to the mix. It's been a little, you know, it's added inconsistencies to not just Falcons but all the teams. So I still think out of any team it's gonna be them.
You need a map pool. You need a deep map
Oh
pool.
shit.
Put 11.
Bro, just hit him
11
with
games.
the ultimate curse.
11 games.
Yeah.
He said the
Ridiculous.
ultimate
I
curse.
never Falcons.
Straight into the
I
can.
wasn't
He's
ballsy
prone.
enough to actually pick the map, but if it does end up happening, we'll go find you. It'll
All
be
right,
like,
let me know.
my boy. By the way, for everybody that might not be familiar with you, right? Because we're here at EWC, let them know where they can find you.
Yeah, you can find me over on twitch.tv/repulse or Twitch or YouTube.tv or .com/ or at repulse. I don't even know. Repulse REPULLZE on all socials, man.
There you go. Well, I'll look it up later on too, whenever we're talking about the Group B, and I'll give you a shout out as well. Thank you so much for joining us, brother. Of course. As we're getting ready for Group B 2 stars, so stay tuned for that.
Back to the ads. Yeah, put the camera.
All right. We're going to hop off of this for a minute and play some rank protection games. Oh. Let's see if we're still warm. They are taking forever to get that next group set up. Actually insane. There we go. Hot start. Havens.
Use this time for some target practice.
Boom, boom. Cram, cram. And let's see what the lobby looks like. Eerie. Eerie. Cram, eerie.
Shot's good.
Yo, that camo looks fantastic. That is the multiplayer camo, I'm guessing,
Into the area. Watch the sky.
for iridescent ranks.
soldier incoming. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Oof. Oof, oof. Don't love that circle. This is only a good circle if you're in like a super blender. Because then you can kind of get away with the water for the first few circles.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight.
Oof.
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier. Enemy intel
Going
located.
that direction.
Capture and secure the intel. Discover the next gas spread.
Oh, no,
Squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
Dude, I'm telling you, I was listening so hard because I had heard him on a roof. I heard one footstep that entire time. From him climbing to the roof, climbing over the roof. One footstep. 3 seconds, bro. You got this. Very nice.
Enemy soldier incoming. You're getting another chance. Weapons free. Stand to you, soldier. Stay sharp. You have reinforcements inbound. Squad mates back on station. Good work.
LDPR salvo ready for launch.
Heads up. An enemy squad marks you as a bounty target.
Time of flight 5 seconds. Out.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. You have reinforcements inbound.
Fire solution was bad. Miss.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Are they coming through? Good shots.
Contract failed. Objective lost.
What took so long? Pull the trigger, to be honest.
Stand by for redeployment. Loadout drop headed your way. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Oh, bro.
lost the intel. I've marked a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread. Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point. Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
I'm just gonna keep holding this. They can do whatever.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online. Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
I have my wrong perks on too.
Squad mates back on station. Good work. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
We don't want to buy even a singular one? He had money.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. 9 left. Keep the pressure on. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Calling in Fourth Streak.
Thank you.
Enemy UAV overhead. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your 6.
So many ghosted players, bro.
Squads in the safe zone. Gas is there. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
Icy
Hostile
scopes.
UAV in the area.
What a game.
Enemy UAV is online. Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the... Supply crates to restock. Advise you to load up now.
Dude.
Less than 10 are still standing. We lost
I love this for our first lobby in like 2 days, you know? Why did we switch to his teammate and not the guy that killed him? That guy died too, I guess. I didn't even see it on the kill. Actually, I did, because I saw the W's twice.
Authorizing UAV mission. Enemies rearming. I'm getting lit up. There goes their armor.
Squad left in the war zone. Stay alert.
2 solos, and I think 1's in the water. I think this should be an easy win. We will cut that. Alright, let's pull ourselves back up here. They are just getting ready to get started.
It's going to be with your hometown crowd. And you look at them, everybody's showing up, the bleachers are filled, the chants are loud, and you know that that is going to put some fear in the minds of a lot of your opponents. So you look at it. I mean, you got Gentlemates looking to turn things around. It's just, can you perform on land?
Well, and we know that Gentlemates can perform on land, they just haven't, right? They got second last year at EWC, and so when you look at the Gentlemates, you know that they're fueled by their crowd, but they're also fueled by the hope of what they've done in scrims. I mean, Inkyo's popping 1v19s. I know we all saw that clip. And also in the most recent scrim, Bob, 21 kills by himself in one game. It was ridiculous. These guys have the firepower. It's about piecing them together when it matters most.
And it really brings up the question, too, if you don't perform here in Paris, do you even see the Gentlemates together next year?
Yeah.
That is one thing that I'm sure this trio is wondering. Is just what does next year look for, like, for us if we don't turn up in this tournament right now, especially when you have a lot of rookies on the rise, not just Serial, but this Leviathan team with Criminal God.
There's a lot of folks we should talk about, and you're right, 100%. There's a lot of roster questions up in the air, but this is still day one of a multi-day series. We've got a couple days of group stages, then Gentlemen are going crazy. I love those guys. Green suits are insane. Got a lot of love for them, but again, you're right. This could blow apart at the end of this if they can't piece it all together. There's a runway, though. You don't have to be top 5 at the end of our 2 days of group stages. That's nice, but there is a survivor stage. You just can't be bottom 3. I would put my house up on the fact that they're not going to be bottom 3, but hey, I've been wrong in the past, and hopefully won't lose my house today. But
you know what? Like, maybe you make it to the survival stage, and we just get to have the Gentlemates crowd just showing up on home days, not just the 3 days.
That's exactly right. There's a lot more teams we can talk about in the Group B standings, though, because I think you brought up the point right when we swapped over, that this feels like there could be some big upsets. There feels like there's some room to move in Group B. I think we'll see Falcons through no matter what. Leviathan been fairly consistent. They struggled a bit in Atlanta. Not sure the reason why. I can't imagine we won't see them at least in their survivor stage. But let's talk about some of these other teams that are a little bit more of a question mark. Miles brought up For Fun Esports, right? Let's talk about ups and downs. When the lobby's a little bit weaker, For Fun stomps everybody. It's not even close. They go through quals to get to the stage after not making it through Atlanta. They get second behind Vitality, but those two teams kind of ran away with it. Every time they've been trying to qualify for the other lands, they're stomping everybody that hasn't qualified yet. They're now in a big stage against great teams. Can they finally step up and win against great teams?
That's the thing. Is, I mean, you heard it from Miles too. Juju's a beast, and the community loves For Fun. It's just if you show up here in Paris, you kind of like you turn up and you change that narrative for your squad. Anybody can show up on the day, and I think that's a great shout because I mean this For Fun roster when they are on, it is really hard to slow them down. So I'd like to see this For Fun roster. I think that there's other rosters too, like AG Global, or you know, you look at the Vicious, New Icons, Fnatic, a lot of teams that, you know, in the Warzone Resurgence series, they didn't really get to go to Atlanta or Birmingham, so it's like you're getting new regions as well mixed into EWC that we didn't get to see on land, and I wonder if that changes a lot.
100%, man. We could talk ad nauseum about most of these teams here on main. While we wait for the players to get all ready, we've got some really cool content we want to show you, and you'll be able to see this first map in just a moment.
Special report. The Esports World Cup is here and Warzone has been chaos in the build-up. And if you're a little lost, don't worry because we've got you covered in this episode of The Hot Drop. In today's news, the Falcons are still everyone's favourites, but with teams finally growing a pair and refusing to give them exactly what they want, we've never seen so much competition. Last year's winners' Twisted Minds have changed not one, but two of their champions, with a mid-season drama that could rival any box office. They've ended up looking potentially worse. Other dark horses from North America include sides such as Virtus Pro, who have kissed and locked it in after their tiff threatened to destroy them. And G2, who finally grew up and got over their LAN anxieties in Atlanta. Gen G are actually on their 48th drop spot and role change of the year. And to top things off, it got worse when the Gen G general manager received a barrage of abuse from the Falcons coach Mutex. In solidarity, Vitality coach Ebates released a small statement saying, "I need time to heal." Gen G's Aiden also refused to take the comments lightly. My knees hurt just watching that. Fnatic bring 3 familiar faces to EWC, while FaZe are on their 3rd roster of the year. LATAM fans will be hoping that the swag curse doesn't stretch as far as France. Speaking of the French, the Gentlemates are expected to be backed by a capacity crowd here in Paris, and they'll need them, because while their online performances have been stellar through 2026, their LAN has been considerably less impressive. So for Gromelok, Hallow, and the one as tall as 3 apples, the French have some weird sayings, don't know what to tell you, they'll be hoping to give the home fans the showing they deserve. And they aren't the only local side looking to bring a revolution, as Ravens and Orchid are here in great form too. There's actually some rumors going around that these 3 are going to mix amongst each other post-EWC. To get to the bottom of those whispers, we've put our best man on the case.
Tell me about Rostermania.
Calme-toi, frérot.
Tell me about the French super team.
Je suis la team. Je suis super.
Who's making the roster moves? Bring in the next one.
It's not just the French spicing things up, Italians, Novo, and Eclectic come here in great form too. Particularly Zanx, who's been keeping cool in the summer heatwave, playing and winning in a dress. For those of you still unsure about everything going on, we're heading live to the man with the best Warzone stream on the planet.
So, Biffle, of course we're here for the esports.
All right. Let's get to the real questions. Diaz, are you coming back next year?
Hey, no comment.
Okay, are you Shifty and Soka's daddy? Do they need you?
100%, of course.
Do you think this is the most competitive season we've ever had now that you're gone?
I mean, everybody's hitting match point. I mean, I think the scene's in shambles, so.
All right, back to you, Enigma.
Recent competitions have been record-breaking, by the way, with 14 maps, 12 teams hitting match point, meaning literally anyone could take it. Oh, and there are 5 Rookie of the Year contenders with Spam, Sariel, Fede, Criminal God, and Praise all stepping out on the stage. Anything else? Oh, of course, yeah, the weather. Got to check in with Dan. Dan, how's the weather?
There is no shot that
Never
this has
misses
not
a beat,
started.
that guy. And
Are you
that
serious?
is why he's my duo. This has been The Hot Drop. I've been Enigma. Have a fantastic Esports World Cup.
Unbelievable,
Yay.
man. It's hot.
It's
What
hot.
a beautiful piece telling the story of the scene. Man, that was awesome, but we are about to drop into our very first map here in Group B. We gotta lock back in, or I'm gonna be talking about that for way too long here, Seymour. As we jump into map 1, Haven's Hollow. First look, first team pops off the page. Who is gonna jump out in the first map and set the tone for Group B?
I look at everybody other than the Falcons. I think you have an expectation for the Falcons to turn up. That's without a doubt. But, I mean, Enigma was talking about in his news report, G2 over their LAN anxieties. Does that carry over to EWC as well?
Yeah.
Orchid, Rookie of the Year conversation for Sariel. How does he look off this hot drop? It's just, how do you break out the gates playing at your best? I mean, obviously, we had the format change where it's like, where now you're just looking to
Personally,
be not in the bottom 3 of your group to get eliminated after day 2. You're just trying
I'm
to
a
get
bit
that
of a
consistency,
hater
and you wanna make
for
sure that you can buffer that out,
obnoxious
that you don't
home
have to
crowds,
play
no
catch up
matter what
later
the
on.
home crowd
Big
is.
key factor as the players are loading in and about to drop out of the skies.
I
here in
always like
Haven's
it when
Hollow. Big factor
the
is,
home
can
team gets
you
smacked
win your
early and
drop
just
spots? Some of these are for free, some of them are
kinda
not.
chills the
Will
crowd
we
out.
see some shakeups? Will we see some people casting spells, as Miles said? Let's get it. Haven's Hollow, baby.
Are we going to see cats? We're going to see bricks. That's the big question.
Already starting out hot as the Falcons changing things up. The Falcons are up at Mansion, hunting kills and dying in the meantime. Holy moly, folks. No boat today, not in Group B. The Falcons moving around the map without Twisted Minds around.
Yeah, no opportunity to
dropped
kind
my
of get
cooking.
out the gates early if you're NIP looking for the Mansion. You gotta show up, you gotta take down the Kings, and it's not gonna be easy. You got Nemesis here as well, and these three are also looking to make some waves from across the pond. I gotta sit down with them. They feel loose, they feel good. I'm excited to see what Nemesis can bring this weekend.
Man, I haven't watched Limax compete in a dang while here in Warzone. It's good to have him back. The Aussie is really looking to represent. After doing unbelievable in the APAC region with hardly any competition, finding another floating this guy Noob's completely lost on what's going on and where Bray's at, somehow missing him. This is an interesting play. Again, all of the players, they all know where people usually drop and therefore wanted to change some things up. The Falcons have moved over to Mansion, causing a bit of chaos. They usually land boat on the south side of the map, but they know that two of the teams that dominate Mansion usually, Ravens, Twisted Minds, they're in the other group. Was it free, or did they just think it was free enough? We'll see what happens with that. We'll take a look at Leviathan over at train station, mostly alone. We expected a bit of a contest, and it looks like they've actually got some early kills and pushed some people out.
Yeah, my big kind of look right now off the drop is research. I mean, this is highly populated right now. You got Fnatic, Gamix, Orchid all here, and just above them, that's going to be the Vicious, who have potential third party if this gets a little bit messy in the research. I mean, you're trying to stay a little bit loose right now. If you're Vicious, you don't want to dedicate yourself to a POI just yet. See what you can pick up on the outside.
So many
see if you
trades,
can grab
bro.
some exits and
You
some
just
early
watch the kill
KP.
feed. It's just trade
reminder,
after
the
trade.
Fishes came from the MENA region, and they won by over 40 points against the competition over there. But this is a much more stout lobby, holistic lobby with a lot of skills, so a lot more to prove for a roster like that. Crushing their region and a chance to at least make it a survivor stage, if not further. But you're right, research a bit mixy. We swing over to Chapel, which has been mostly cleared out here. It's actually Train that's cleaned this out, and it looks like Leviathan are going to get active. Reminder, Leviathan over at Train win their early engagements. They win their POI. They keep their anchor there. You can see them just on the backside of this mini-map, and they send their two fraggers out to go get some kills, hopefully. Z-Dark, Criminal God, unbelievable rookie. We're moving up, and now it's just Z-Dark moving in, trying to find some early picks, and looks like immediately sniffed out Green from the top side, throwing some warning shots, saying this is not where you're going to find a free kill. You're going to find yourself back up into the skies here shortly.
Yeah, this is where you're kind of walking into new icons as you move from station into the church. And Leviathan going to be feeling very comfortable at taking these three down. It's just weeding them out of these corners. That's going to be the issue, as New Icons are doing a fantastic job of just surviving, and they've actually drawn in some friends as well to come play. That's going to be For Fun Esports working in from the pond. You get caught there. You do have your anchor, so no big deal losing a couple of these fights, but we also got some stuff going down at Research, as it looks like AGAL are looking to get into the mix with, what is that, 6 other squads?
Yeah, a ton of people on the north side of the map. You can see where our zone is beginning to pull here in just a moment. The big key factor, look at that little cyan blue at the bottom at boat. That's G2. Usually at Lumber, they rotated over to what felt like a free boat without the Falcons in the area. This could really open G2 up to having a fantastic map, not having to worry about the Falcons like they usually do. Here comes Scummin, swinging in, finding one. Adrenaline deeply in trouble, that entire roster. And a bit of a blender, as it looks like AG are actually having a pretty solid map. You gotta remember, this AG roster is star-studded. FIFA Kill's like top 10 earner in Warzone history. Scummin has found his way to top 3 positions on LAN over and over again, and this year, this roster has been struggling. Funny enough though, Knight is one of those players that has found his way into competitive rosters recently and has had a mixed amount of success, but right now, things going well for the team.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting how AGAL kind of figures this one out. You've had 3 tournaments on the year, and you've had 3 different thirds, starting off with Oki, Prodigy, and it's been a mix of bags here. Knight's gonna get caught. You can put it into the rest of your team to see if they can clutch up and bring them back. You can see Scummin will be able to redeploy. You're doing a great job of just staying alive right now.
Yeah, big factor right now. The team that owns the south is G2. They're going to have to move out of boat here shortly, but they've got pretty much the entirety of the south side of the map. This is the big north battle to try to stay alive. Barely still up. No, gets cut down, but I believe the teammates still being able to spawn back in. That's not all of AGL, but they are in a bit of blender as AGAL try to find a new position on the map.
to regain and recoup, and it may be Mansion, where they're going to be in for a rude awakening as the Falcons are still holding out on the top side of Mansion. But we swing over to JDG. Melvin's actually got 6 right now, playing around mid-map through Main Street. Probably going to see the likes of G2 off in the distance. There they are. They've already rotated up from boat, and they're actually skipping town. They may move all the way up to barn here shortly to play through mid and play for a later game, especially with the amount of kills they're able to pick up already. But Slappy swinging in, catching one completely unaware. Nate Dogg lost for a moment as he was running away from a different team. Third parties are always in, folks, in Resurgence, and it looks like JDG is winning out of most of this party. Down goes Vidati as well.
Godlike's gonna have some trouble regaining. Everybody walking into the likes of JDG. This is a squad that I have on my eyes for Group B to really turn up. Birmingham 14th. They cut that in half in Atlanta to 7th place. Can they do it once more to climb the ranks here in championships? As we get the zone kind of pulling in, everybody's moved from research back in towards the mansion. You got a whole conglomerate just trying to coexist for this rooftop.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of space in Mansion, so a nice regain. Unfortunately, there's too many people at the party, and the first team to go down is the team that we were hyping up, but they fall in the place that they are seated 16th for AGAL.
That just shows how hard it is to regain on Haven's Hollow. But the action's not going to be done as Falcons still controlling the top of Mansion. Dongy's down, going to have to be rebought by the rest of the squad. Good slide out from Noobs, controlling the tempo, controlling the space for his squad. If you do get Dongy back in, and he will come back, Hisoka as well, going to be brought into the mix. Falcons looking good. Noobs on 3 kills.
Big look at the top side of the map as the Falcons are still farming through Mansion, but there's a couple teams on the low side that are going to stay there for a while up until this new zone. Currently, it's still G2. You can see.
I don't know why they were all stacked in that room.
Just out at
FIFA
Barn,
squad like that.
Controlling dead center of this zone. They've been in control. They're finding kills, and it's Leviathan moving over from Train, making big waves. They've won the West this entire time, and they're finding a crazy amount of kills between the 3 of these guys. They are moving with a mission. David Samir shows up on land, and he's showing up in game 1.
This is big for Criminal God. You know that Leviathan are going to show up to EWC. Z-Dark, Amir, the new trio on the year. Criminal God, Rookie of the Year contender inside the church. They are on the outside of the circle, just trying to work their way in. JDG going to try to recover from the bottom, the south side of our circle, moving into where G2 has barn control.
It's only been 2 teams go wipe. It's crazy.
Going on inside of the mansion.
There's going to be a lot of people in this circle in just a second.
Exit. That's where I'm looking at Gentlemaids trying to move in. Haven't seen too much of that.
2 teams just going.
Flank is doing a great job camping that buy from the ultimate high on Mansion. Nobody contesting For Fun up here. You got to remember, For Fun plays through Pond, worked their way into Mansion, and through the chaos actually found themselves in a power position. Falcons still in the area, but not contesting height as of current. A lot of blows exchanging off screen right now, and that's all on the south side of the map. It's a bunch of trades. No full teams of 3 currently, and it does look like in the meantime, Vision here on main, NIP, they thought they might be free up at
I have not seen a kill or getting killed for Falcons in like
leading this lobby technically in slaying crowds.
the whole last circle. They're just chilling
right
somewhere.
Now that everybody's trying to contest you on Mansion. They've been waiting for a little bit of company. We're getting another zone close.
They're just chilling on the roof on Mansion.
And that's where
I'm guessing they're number 1 seed.
It looks like
Obviously.
the circle is going to be dead center between Barn, Mansion, as well as the outskirts of Research. That means a whole lot are going to have to rotate away from the safe zone. Mansion players who are on the roof are going to have to decide, do we jump off, do we play through the building, or do we want to play into the courtyard?
Gentlemates are stepping up in map 1, and the crowd is loving it. They made it into our first multiplier, looking at top 10. Unfortunately, Sariel goes down, and that's going to be a wipe. They do get 1.2 multi, but that's all that they're going to have moving into the next lobby. Gentlemates have 1 out on the southeast. They're going to be moving their way across bridge, across the train, and they're going to try to make their way, train cars rather, they're going to try to make their way into mid-map. Switch quickly, though, it looks like Showstopper Vision still setting up a great trap on top side for Fun. For Fun getting obliterated. A great play from a team expecting the fight. King AJ on the backside. For Fun did not know where he was, and they set up the perfect trap. Get to top 8, looking for a lot more. They got a ton of kills up here at Mansion.
That's NIP again, just cleaning up house. You still have the Vicious, Falcon, Falcons. A late rotation of G2 into the mansion as well. It's just a solo is left for G2. Nemesis down to 1 as well, just towards the top right. You got trios to the bottom of Gentlemates, as well as JDG and Leviathan in some great positions to clean up everything that's about to leave this mansion.
Yeah, we see our lone survivor of G2 being pushed up because Leviathan won out in Barn in that engagement that we missed.
Dude.
So down on the south side, Leviathan is still trying to win the
Falcons
south.
are
These
totally
Gentlemen,
just
look at where they're at a train
camping
wreck
it
on
out,
this Painkiller
like just
side.
chilling.
They're actually on the full eastern side as they rotated up north, and that's allowed them to
They've
win
not
the
had an
entire side of the map.
interaction
Oh my God. And this next zone is going to be
in
everything.
forever.
Look, JDG wins the engagement against Leviathan, who've been steamrolling through the competition, but Gentlemates feel like they can third-party this, and they get here fast enough. Gromelok taking down Melvin. FLS in deep trouble. Gentlemates finding kill after kill, weeding out the competition, and now they are alone on the south side of the zone, while everybody else is trying to figure out who's going to move first out of Mansion.
That was messy from Leviathan. They lose the 2v3, and because it was drawn out, Gentlemates, they get to clean it up. They're going to be solo on the south side, just looking to pick the bones of what comes out of this mansion.
Oh, here they go. Soka and them's pushing out. These guys are about to get shot in the back. Oh no, they went the other way.
Falcons go first, and they swing around the right side, having some intel, hearing the gunshots on the left side of Mansion as everybody's leaving. Falcons actually get out for free somehow because Adrenaline, trying to find his opponents, realizes they're on the other side of the wall. Now Donkey's already rotating. He's got an angle to play for this. Whoever comes out on top of this fight between Adrenaline and King AJ, and I don't know who's going to win this, but the Falcons are going to reap all the rewards, especially with a zone pull like this. Look at what the Falcons have just pulled. Falcons get the pull, and Gentlemates immediately move to try to get some intel, see where the earliest team is to rotate, see if they can get there first. They clean up.
Gentlemates are going to take the long way around. They know that they need to beat the Falcons to this new ring. They're going to bunk up in the house. Falcons on the inside, they get caught in the rotation. Doggy and Hisoka are gone.
Gentlemates poised, ready.
Yep. 3v1. Got this, noobs.
They are the team that they want them to be. The Gentlemates take map 1.
Hometown, home crowd, and look at the green suits. Getting hyped for their squad. Opening up Group B with a banger. Controlling the south side, rotating accordingly, playing for position, and reading that end circle perfectly. Falcons from the inside of Mansion, they bunk up, they go for the change up, they contest NIP.
What happened to my PC? Why did it do that?
At getting
Is
into
that my controller?
Top 2. But what a read from Gentlemates just to get a better angle on that last fight.
Crowd is already electric, man. And again, we were talking about things going to script maybe in Group A, which is, I'd say, debatable. Gentlemates on top early, not according to script. Not the script that we've seen on land, at least. But it is according to the script that we've seen online. Gentlemates, very strong team, playing very well. Let's take a look back on what they were able to do. We see them early rotate. You called it out well. They go long, deep into the gas to try to beat the Falcons, who actually rotated first. The Falcons were so a bit disorganized in this rotation because they were so focused on the
It was so weird how Falcons just sat bottom of Mansion like the whole game and then got circle.
And the Gentlemates were able to clean up.
But like, I don't know what happened because
and that could have been NIP in that
when they switched to Dongy, he was using like ground loop guns. Did they never even get a loadout?
Who were faced with such a hard, difficult task in Game 1. I mean, they thought they were going to be Mansion alone. Everybody's going to be contesting you. A ton of teams are dropping in to play around you, especially with Falcons stepping up like that. Like, that is hard for NIP, and they stepped up in Game 1.
Bro,
I mean, there's a
I need this team to get wiped off rip next game so the crowd can chill out.
In general. You got to remember, Gentlemates play out of coal usually. G2 down in lumber, they usually could engage because the Falcons are a stone wall, but the Falcons weren't there, so G2 rotated out and Gentlemates had everything for free. Crazy stuff, so much fun here in Game 1. We got a lot more for you in Game 2 in just a moment. Can the Gentlemates maybe go back-to-back on Haven's Hollow? Woo, we got some cool stuff here in just a moment. We'll be right back.
Oh man, I hope these commercials this time aren't like the last ones.
For every click,
My
every
gosh.
clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here now. The proud founding partner of EWC, powering powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Get your season 5 now. I wonder if I'm going to catch a copyright claim for every time this commercial's played today.
We decided to hop on over to Allianz Vault and check in with Trav because we have Street Fighter going on here and we want to see how things are going so far.
Yeah, well, so far, it's been a day of the Falcons, whether that be good or bad, to be honest with you, because the favorite of the entire competition and the reigning champ from 2024 and 2025 kind of flew out of the competition in a bit of a surprising way. Yeah, Zhao Hai will no longer be competing in Street Fighter. He got bounced out of this, and he got bounced out of Fatal Fury earlier in the Esports World Cup as well. His teammates, though, kind of making it up for a little bit. Crime and also Mickey have been doing a little bit better, still powering through their brackets. But it's very much a disappointment for Falcons because he was the one they expected to win. But in other news, it's Zeta Visions, the Rejects, that have also still got a lot of participation in Street Fighter. They're looking to try and get some points on the board as well.
All right, we're seeing a little bit of a trend here with Falcons struggling to get that win that they're looking for, games that they were expected to do really well. So we'll check back in a little bit and see who ends up taking the whole thing home in Street Fighter.
Falcons might be struggling on other stages, but they're not struggling here. For COD Warzone Resurgence Championship at EWC 26, second place in this match.
Yeah, and I think just you look at the club championship, you go back to the first EWC, when Falcons were signing rosters, the Warzone space is where they were anticipating to get their championship. The fact that we're 4 weeks in now and they still don't have one, yeah, they're riding on this team right here.
They're depending on it. They really need it. If they're actually able to get it, they're going to jump up on that leaderboard, and that's something that the
Falcons only had 8 that game. They were literally just chilling.
You told me you had a hot take, and I'm so sorry. We didn't have enough time during our segment to actually talk about it. But Gentlemates getting the first win.
I know, and my hot take's not going to hit all that hard, but the numbers coming into this, Gentlemates had a lot of disappointment. You talk about the metrics, average score per game, Falcons lead the way with 21.5, Gentlemates 16.1. Average placement, 5th for Falcons, 9th for Gentlemates. They have not done well. So my hot take from Group A was that we were going to see the Ravens not auto-qualify in the top 5. They were going to have to fight their way through survival. They've got a 12-point cushion. I still think they may have to fight their way back in. The Gentlemates, I think, here this weekend are not going to disappoint. I think they finished top 5 in their group. It's not going to hit that hard, obviously, now because they just won the first game.
I mean, Gentlemates teams is still going to be happy, if we're being completely honest, because that is the way that the hometown heroes want to start. And do you believe, Shift, in maybe a possible hometown buff?
It very well could be. I think it's just watching them over the course of the last couple of weeks, especially through scrims, they're starting to get more active in the late game to make sure they're in the right positions to win. We saw that perfectly, chipping away down train, making their way back over to the bottom side of the zone where it's free. They're making the right reads, the right moves, and they're ripping teams apart on the way. Great news for GMA fans.
It is going to be great news for GMA. And honestly, great news for Falcons, for some of the other squads here as well. I'm looking at AGAL for this squad. This is a squad that we're going to talk about, the club championship. Yep. They have started to slow down in regards to other stages, but here they need to start performing as well.
I mean, that's a really tough opening finish for them. They start to get a lot of kills off the get-go, but everyone's staying alive. No one's falling off that leaderboard, and all of a sudden you finish 16th. So I think they got to trust their slaying, got to find the survivability.
And I want you to be the coach right now. I'm going to put you on the spot. You got to be the coach.
What was said on here? We got
up to them.
restricted on TikTok for something that went down on the stream.
Sexy.
I don't know.
Hey, that might end up working. You never know what actually ends up working with some of these teams. As long as the confidence is there for some of these squads, they'll be able to bounce back from it. And I'm pretty sure AGL, we're going to be looking to see if they can actually bounce back on this second match of Group B.
All right, thank you so much, Mr. Shift and Mr. 7. I don't know what that last sexy comment was, but I will say this. I know we like seeing good placement. Kills are so important. I'm looking at leaderboards. I'm looking at mathematics. The Falcons only had 8 kills, man. A 1.4x multi doesn't do a whole lot for that. They're barely inside the top 10.
No, I mean, we talked about how top-heavy Group A was. I mean, right out the gates for Group B, you got Gentlemates popping off with 35 points, and then right below that is NIP with 26.6 points coming out of Mansion on top in that contest against the Falcons. So where you thought Falcons were doing well just by getting to the end game, they didn't find any kills because NIP were cleaning everything up, and NIP were right there along the way, farming kills, getting their placement. Top 3 was good enough for them to be in second place after game 1.
Yeah, I mean, they played really well. 19 kills out of a chaotic mansion is really impressive. Now, this is something that we almost always have seen in group stages. With a team as confident as the Falcons, I don't know that they will ever go back to boat in group stages. Maybe they do. After a map like that, maybe they swing it right back to boat and they tell G2, get the heck out of here, go play against Gentlemates, make it a little bit more difficult for them. That's very possible. But something that the Falcons like to do in group stages where they know they're going to make it to the next stage, there's no question in their minds, is they get weird. They try to drop on other teams. They go to positions that you haven't seen them before. But of course, the Gentlemates fans are losing their minds because, hey, this is feeling like a lot more of what we saw from the Gentlemates last year. You gotta remember, Gentlemates got second. They got the silver medal at EWC last year. This is a great team, and they've got a great responsibility in front of a crowd like this to really show up on home. And it's so far in map 1, it gives them a huge buffer to be able to play maybe a little inconsistent and be fine on our leaderboard.
This game number 2 is going to be really determined on what our initial zone is going to be looking like. You know, if the Falcons want to go to Mansion again, you talked about how big of a macro change that was for Gentlemates, his having pure freedom.
Oh, here we go.
Pick and choose which fights they wanted to take. You just had to play Leviathan, you had to play JDG, you win both of those.
So he's talking about boat.
Third party was perfect.
Which map is he talking about? Is he talking about? All 3 maps have a boat.
So I think that I look at the map going into game number 2. I want to see where this circle is going. I want to see where these drops are looking like.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, you even can bring up the same conversation with Orchid, right? They're a northern map team. They play in No Name. They play just outside of Research, and they really couldn't get anything going.
So they're talking Haven's Hollow again. Okay.
All around Research and into the mix around those train cars on the north side. AGAL was up.
So they played 2 at each map. Is that what we're doing here?
Playing a little bit different than they have in scrims or otherwise.
Because earlier we just saw the 2, the last 2, and they were both at Fortunes.
There's a little bit of a room for error, but we told you the map through Group A. You need 16 points on average a game. Gentlemates just scored 35, folks. We are dropping into game 2 here shortly, and I'm pumped to see where this zone goes because this is going to dictate where some of these teams drop.
I like the idea of just having like weeks and weeks of scrims, being like, yeah, this is what we're going to do, guys. This is what you can do. Day 1, group stage, you're like, nah, let's change it up. Let's be weird, and let's make everybody else panic. That's like what the Falcons are thinking.
Well, let's get into it, folks. Our second Haven's Hollow map. Everybody flying in, ready to rock and roll. Quick look at the map, and whew, things have changed dramatically as we swing, yes, to the north, but this time to Research. Half our first circle is out of bounds, folks. Look at G2. They have boat and lumber, both of them off rip. The entire south is G2. Completely alone down there. It did look like the Falcons went back up to Mansion. But other than that, all teams trying to figure out how the heck do we get to Research and when do we get to Research?
Yeah, you got 5 teams just lingering around Research, 3 teams inside Mansion. Alone on the left side is going to be Nemesis, having to make that long rotation from train station into the circle at some point, and while they do it, they're going to have to cross paths with JDG, which gave them an issue in the last time, and out the gates for a lot of these drops, just trying to fight for position. We're starting off with AGAL in the barn.
Yeah, and this is where they traditionally land, Barn Chapel area, and so...
Why is FIFA's name correct this game, and last game it was some crazy name? Did he have like streamer mode on by accident or something?
And then get last, so... A lot of eyes on this team, and it does look like we're down to 15 out of 16 already. We'll try to get a read on which team is already out of here.
Yeah, who got wiped?
But if that's true, at least they're doing a little bit better than last time. As we take a look at what's going on up at Mansion, it looks quiet just because this POI is big. The Falcons are here. Leviathan here as well, electing to abandon train station, immediately rotate up or land up here at Mansion and be able to play with NIP, who, like you mentioned, look at the scores on the right-hand side. NIP put up a banger map at 19 kills, so they picked up 2 in this one. As the Falcons playing low side after getting put in a little bit of a blender to kick things off.
Yeah, Leviathan are sitting in 3rd place on the leaderboard after game 1, so you can test NIP, maybe take some of their kills away. Like, that's not a bad game plan at all. It's still very early days. Why not change things up before it's too little, too late? So trying to find some positioning, find some space to coexist around the Mansion. Will be Leviathan actually getting walked up on by NIP.
Yeah,
do not want to meet this team the way that they played game 1.
That's just bad timing. He was reloading, turning a corner. Mistake or otherwise. That's a rough one. And we swing around the corner and get another one. NIP getting real mixy, feeling very comfortable in Mansion. They've been repping here for a while now.
It's another team out,
And they're
squad
trying to prove
12.
that it is theirs. Go play somewhere else. G2, like I said, they had the entire south side of the map to work with. They've moved all the way up from Boat and Lumber, and they're moving back up to central position. This is the same rotation they did last time, moving up towards Mansion. They played up at Barn, played through Barn, and unfortunately got pushed out of Barn. This time, they're going to play a little bit lower in Trainwreck, trying to prepare for some of these teams that are rotating in from the west.
It's an earlier rotation, too. I think because of that, they're getting that space, that positioning first, and they're actually going to beat JDG here. If they can win this battle versus JDG, that's going to be a big change from game 1.
Vidati on your screen after playing outside of Barn and getting pushed out by AGAL.
Oh, bro, he was just about to be in the fight, and they switched the camera angle. Yeah.
Deeply in trouble. This is the problem with a zone like this. If you rotate too late, you're just going to get hamstrung by 3 different teams. The question is, which one can you win against, and how far can you push through the storm as we swing in from the gas and get up to AGAL, who's holding now from Barn. G2 are in a bit of trouble. We'll swing over to him. There they are. JDG yet again proving a problem in mid-map. They continue to win these weird engagements, knocking some teams out that aren't expecting the ferocity that Melvin and co come swinging through with.
Yeah, their rotations are just perfect right now, and they are proving to be an issue through mid-map. Cross Barn, you can see a lot of teams still active as we get getting into the closing portions of this second circle. Minute 24 left before we get into the third, and we get towards closing that resurgence pocket. So just trying to see who can find some space here as things are about to get weird around the barn. AGAL still getting walked up on by Nemesis, but they are gatekeeping them.
Nice pickup there from Showstopper. Trying to maintain some semblance of control over Machin as it still stays inside of zone. We did see KGV, who are a bit of a blender. They did get full wiped there in 14th. Missing a few teams on the map. Falcon still here, NIP still here, Leviathan still here and still fighting. A moment for all of these teams to try to pick up a couple kills. Criminal God does get cut down. Anxiety's trying to find something in the regain here at Mansion. Yet again, in a blender, G2 getting pushed out of mid, going to Mansion and getting cut down immediately as well. G2, they did get a flyer up onto the map, but that's about it. Scythe way off in the distance now in deep trouble as Showstopper's continuing to hunt down G2 and will get it in time. G2 gone. A frustrating Havens Hollow for a team that traditionally puts up solid points.
I'm sure that's something that you're going to go back to the drawing board to figure out what the heck just happened with our Havens. Back-to-back bombs over towards Mansion. So moving around for day 2. Will that be a change up for G2? Looking over towards train station. We do have Gentlemates looking to move into the coal depot, actually, to see if they can play up against Godlike, who wanted to rotate away from research to look for some positioning outside the circle and some safety nets. But Gentlemates are breathing down their necks, and they are looking to dominate the south side.
Yeah, I mean, this time, this is where they land, right? So this time they get to stay put for a while rather than rotating towards Mansion. The zone has pulled east as Ahsoka wins a nice one over the top. And then the Aussies back to the lobby as well. Still looking for our first multiplier here with one more. As all 3 members of the Falcons still up. Donkey on 6, so doing a better job this time to find kills. At least on 8 as a trio. And actually, I'll call it 7. Noobs with not a kill to his name yet. 1 for Soka, 6 for Dongi.
Dang, Dongi is frying.
And then they got second. plenty of room still to find some more kills on the map, especially still having to fight through NIP and Leviathan.
You actually got, we were hyping up JDG. They're starting to get contested by AGAL, who've just been sitting up in barns. So you look at JDG, who've been fantastic on this rotation through the streets in towards research across this stream. AGAL is trying to prove to be an issue, and they're actually pinching them between 3 other trios. So if JDG, if this gets messy for you, you have potential to get third party. You gotta be very careful with your next move.
Unfortunately, holders get held, man. They just rotated too late. They were trying to hold the western side of the map, picked up a couple kills in transition, but then were too late to move. Now they're getting held. Classic Warzone story. To see if AGAL can find their way out of it. Certainly JDG continue to find kill after kill. It's actually a PA that cleans up one of this Leviathan roster, but they're striking back. Criminal God has found an angle. He's on 4. He's gonna try to push this fight, especially with Slappy down. Even though Dark's out, he could find that frag, doesn't get it. Gonna get actually a buyback on Dark, not wasting any time.
Yeah, it's going to be important for Leviathan as well as JDG to find some sort of positioning inside of research. Criminal God's going to get picked off by the precisions. That buyback does not make a difference. Still just 2 players left for Leviathan, but with players starting to move away from the mansion and barn, you just cannot be in this position right now for your Leviathan. You got to find some space in research.
Let's do a quick listen in with the Falcons, see what's going on in their heads.
D2, fuck up. Eddie, keep watching the attic. You should try to zip up in the attic, Eddie. And just start glitch it.
Go one. I haven't heard shit. There's a guy at G2 side.
Yo, crossing out G2 here. That's showing them. That's show.
We cracked him, one shot.
Okay, I'm gonna try to take space. Yeah, the team mansion went to G2. At least a couple of them.
Small flats free. Small flats free.
Shouldn't be from the train. We gotta cross again. The other kid in front is gonna shell us. Oh, I'm gonna try to cross again one more time.
The guy on your left. I cracked him on your left. One shot on the train. Knocked him.
Alright. Stay there, Dong. Stay there, Dong. And the red train card on my danger, okay? Be careful your right. Okay, I heard you.
Knocked on green ping.
I heard you. I'm trying to stay down. Yo, Ed, your small might be clear. I can't lie.
I think it is.
There's at least 2 G2. That's one of them. Nice. Another one here at the red train car. I got one of them. He's on this cracked him in the red train car. Okay, I heard you. They could be under you, small, Eddie. Yeah, we're missing one. There's 1 G2. We're missing.
What did we hear from the comms? A ton of intel pointing out where do we go, how do we get there, which teams are crossing, and which ones can we pick up in transition. Through all of those comms, they got a ton of intel and 2 kills to boot, and we can actually see that they are the only team now on the north side outside of research, so they're going to be outside looking in. Look at this zone pull. They're actually going to be in zone playing for multi now. The question is, can they pick up more kills?
Yeah, you can choose whether or not to play towards the waterfall, play towards the back trains. You got a lot of people going to be walking in front of you with AG Global still trying to vie for some position over towards the top shack. They're going to walk right into Gentlemates, actually still fighting for the south side. This is something that they did back in game 1. They're doing it once again. FIFA kill brings it into a 2-on-2 for this battle.
FIFA kill in a great spot over the top, and actually almost
they're about to get
shot
in
gets
their
out
back.
in the open for Hair
Falcons here in a second. Yep.
And it would have been a loss to go for that buy and not stay alive. Can he get anything for it? FIFA get cut down by the Falcons though, and Grom trades Ezekiel. Picks up the final on night. Down go AGAL with a little bit of help from the Falcons. The Gillmates win an engagement that shouldn't have been very difficult. They're able to find their way out, and now they own the western side of the map. The Falcons, the north, everybody else is a dead center of research.
Yeah, both Gentlemates and Falcons have great position outside of research, and you imagine that the zone most likely is going to pull away from this building. So with Gentlemates on the ultimate height, they're going to be able to watch anybody who wants to leave this, but first they're going to look at the Gentlemates.
Gentlemates selling one yet again to play out in the open. Falcons doing a great job to pick up these easy kills. Again, that's 3 different kills. Basically, can they get another one? Master 5K with a little bit of an assist there. Puts the Gentlemates down to 1. Out in the open proves difficult for the Gentlemates to find what piece of cover they need to stick behind, getting shot from multiple angles. And now Hollow's going to wait out this next zone pull. And it goes outside of research, or at least mostly. The Falcons, yet again with a zone pull, find themselves into a power position, waiting on everybody else. And usually you would say, much like last map, this is a bit too slow for them for these points to matter, but they've found 4 or 5 now, just by people being too far out in the open and Dongy shooting straight. But look at research.
That got
crazy.
7 trios still existing inside of Research. And Falcons, their ultimate height is still going to be in that circle. So Gentlemates are looking for position inside the rankings, but no, you're going to get caught. Hollows out. Gentlemates are out. No back-to-back for the Gentlemates. And now with the Falcons, all they got to do is wait to see what comes out from this Research.
This is where Orchid lands. They play up near Research. Been battling in a position here since the very beginning of the map. It's actually Leviathan getting full team wipes off screen. Volcom now on screen, getting traded out from the back.
This is about to be absurd. There's so many teams about to die.
Finding the angle on Volcom's back.
This
nice trade from a roster that has been.
There's going to be like 2 teams that hold this corner, maybe 3.
We'll see what NIP can
and
do.
then that last
Great
circle,
rotation to the bottom side.
it's just like, does it come to Research and push Falcons off?
Looks like at least
or
one
goes
player
up there where nobody is.
And inside this final circle, you got Falcons.
But Falcons are definitely going to make the gas play and get there first.
Rounding out that top 5 of this leaderboard still, so this would be a big game for
they're already on the way.
Can walk away with a win.
Good grief! Look at this zone. Falcons essentially lose 1 in transition. A great find over the top from Orchid. Again, they've had this height position on Research that gives them a bunch of intel over the top. And actually just going to go for the kill. Swizzin full sends this. Picks up 1. Should pick up 2, no problem. The third, though, Showstopper makes a big play on Swizzin. Orchid at least lose 1 with a very aggressive play. We say you got to play for kills, but look at the placements. You cannot fall at 6 here. You need the multiplier. Sario's running straight into danger. Swizzin barely alive and barely breathing. But finding kills, he's still alive. As
Easy
NIP
win for the
also on
Falcons.
1 HP to Dream. Showstopper using all of his stims to stay up for a moment, and then finally goes down. JDG striking, and all of a sudden we went from
They
16
just
to 2.
annihilated this lobby at the end.
In their talents, the Falcons win game 2 after a second place game 1.
That was a cluster of energy that went into that last final circle. You can't say that for the Falcons. They're chilling everybody down. But Research was busy, and you had teams fighting for that win to see if they can get themselves through that top 3 into that number 1 pole position, exiting Haven's Hollow. JDG with a 2nd place finish. That is going to be big for them as they were sitting in 3rd place going into that 2nd game. And with Leviathan as well, looking to knock down
Huge.
Looking to knock down NIP. I can't wait to see what this does to our standing.
Chat, I'm going to run. It is 1 o'clock. I need to get some things done. Look, tomorrow, I won't be here. Saturday, won't be here. Sunday, questionable. Monday, won't be here. I'm so sad. But I may see you Sunday. If we're around, we'll probably check out what's going on. Like, with this. Does it end Saturday or Sunday? I don't even know. But I will see y'all then if I can make it. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great weekend.